What's up, everyone? What is going on? I have just been watching the Star Citizen Live with Jared and Benoit, talking about all kinds of technical stuff regarding Star Citizen. Pretty eye-opening. I like when they just sort of sit down and talk candidly about stuff. They also kind of leak stuff like what they're working on. Like they started talking about like comms and stuff like that. The community element of things, the social elements of Star Citizen, and basically they're like, yeah, it's pretty important, so it's probably coming out this year. So we're probably going to get a nice big social update this year. They also just talked about a lot of stuff that I keep hoping someone like brings up navigation, the star map navigation, and they just keep ignoring it. So that's a little frustrating because that is the number one issue. People say it's this, it's that. They also talked about like losing items. They really are trying to set up a system where you never lose your items, which is a big quality of life thing. I don't know how they're ever gonna do it because it's so much more than just like, oh, the cargo elevator ate my stuff. Because you can put something on the ground and it's just gone, right? Something like that is I think it's more like server based than like a feature or function not working, right? But they also did talk a lot about server meshing. They basically talked about like automatic server meshing. They called it like quasi dynamic server meshing, which is probably not the right name. It's more like automatic server meshing, where like a server will automatically mesh with another one when it's needed, or unmesh from one when it's not being used. That's going to be pretty big because then you can utilize most of the power where you need it the most. Because right now server meshing is pretty general, where there's like this many servers and they're all connected, but some of them barely ever get used, others get used way more than others, but all of them kind of have the same juice. It's like, so they're working on a lot of server meshing stuff. The server meshing it's been so important because it's actually one of the technologies they've built that actually work like pretty good off the bat, like right away. Server meshing was just working pretty well. But then they also talked about a lot of systems and features were actually made for not made for server meshing, and so when server meshing came out, a lot of stuff just didn't work, like transport, elevators, trams, trains. They didn't work so good when server meshing came out, but everything else worked really good. They didn't talk about cargo stuff, like they destroyed the cargo loot on ships. A lot of ships you take down nowadays, even cargo ships, they just don't have cargo. It's like, oh, great. But I got mostly through. I didn't finish the whole video. I'll probably finish it later tonight. But I recommend people watch it, just so you know like where people are, what they're working on, what their focus is this year. The more I see, the more it seems like crafting is not. I don't think it's coming in the next update. I thought it was, and I still kind of think it is, but now I'm starting to think like maybe it's not. And I'm not entirely sure why. The second crafting test they did, the test build they did for crafting, the second one, apparently it went pretty good, but it doesn't seem like they're happy with it. So I don't know. I do hope it's something that I actually hope they take their time with. I don't care if we don't get crafting this year. Like, actually, I don't care. As long as when we get it, it's actually good. and it works, and like you can loot the blueprints and like do missions to get certain blueprint. Like it has to be well fleshed out when it comes out. It can't just be like, oh, you can buy this little box and bring it up in your elevator and craft like a few things. It can't be like that. So I'm letting him cook when it comes to crafting. That's like my personal opinion though. It looks like we're gonna get a lot less updates this year, which is fine because it seems like a lot of the updates are actually pretty beefy. But we've only gotten one so far, so we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, it's Thursday today. We are going to be doing a bunch of cargo runs. This might be the first and maybe only cargo stream I'm ever gonna do. Cargo is very boring. It's I understand why people do it. They just want to sit back, relax, put a podcast on, just run some cargo, whatever. I get why people do it. I don't play this game to relax, so cargo is not something I find interesting. And I'm certainly not gonna do cargo hauling on stream because watching somebody just move boxes is worse than you watching yourself just move boxes. So usually I'm not doing it, but the way they have this in previous events, you could hello? Okay. I guess my OBS disconnected, reconnected, but 0 dropped frames. Oh boy. Almost had a repeat of yesterday. Oh, the other day, you mean? Yeah, when it just broke. No, that was a GPU crash, and it just like it crashed my game, it crashed my OBS, it crashed my second screen. Everything just like turned off, and I was like, oh no. Then that's when I had to restart my my computer and roll back drivers and all that. I don't have to do that anymore though. Everything should be good. I'm using the most recent driver update. And everything works. That was OBS. OBS just shit the bed a little bit, but then it cleaned it up right away, so it's okay. Alright. What do I need for cargo? Like a tractor beam? I don't even know how these missions work. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into Discord. I gotta jump in the game. Hold on. I just want to keep making songs here for later. I gotta listen to something while I'm doing cargo. I can't just sit there. It must be done though. Okay, that's lots of songs. Cool beans. That's done. All right. Yes, good. Oh, a 107. Oof. Equinox wins. He wins the prize. He's in the smallest server. Yeah. All right. I guess I gotta figure out which missions to take to clear the cargo event. And why didn't I start playing music already? Open the Discord. I wonder what they're up to. Alright, so I wonder if I have a good quantum drive for my A1. My Hercules A1 is probably the only cargo ship I have. I'm gonna look through the ASOP terminal and figure it out. Like, figure out which ship has the most cargo capacity. Also, my game usually crashes like once every stream, where it just crashes like somewhere near the beginning, and then I restart it and it's all good. So we're just gonna have to just wait for the crash to commence so that everything can go smoothly. Asgard? Yeah, we'll see, because I actually have a bunch of ships that I never fly. Asgard is easy to load though, that's for sure, compared to the A2. I just don't know. I gotta go back to the planet. Go to the station at the planet.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select.
I'll just rip down there quick.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I could backspace express, but then I'm in the hospital and then I gotta log out back in anyway. And I'm right here. Just run down there real quick. I'm running all fast because I'm in a flight suit. I have nothing up here at the station anyway. It's so easy to actually use Area 18 as a base, as like a base of operations compared to everywhere else. I feel like it's easier to use the station, especially Orison. Let's see. This patch, there's a lot of like aerodynamic sound effects now in the game, where when I'm flying in an atmosphere, I can actually like hear the wind like ripping over the wings of my ship. Also, when I do start trying to low fly my Aurora, which I have parked over here, I'm gonna make sure that I put another ship in there, because the ship being there, like lets me know which side of the hangar I use, because now all hangars have 2 sides, and the worst is like going to the wrong side and then having to go back to the other one, like back on that side. I have nothing on that side, so I always try to leave some kind of vehicle on this side so it marks like the side that I use. Alright, let's go see what cargo ships I got. Should probably grab a tractor beam. Alright, yeah, that's good. Oh no. I blew up all my presents. Rip.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
I can
has
store
been
that.
restored.
Alright, so Asgard has 180, which ain't bad, but I feel like I should have, yeah, 216 for the Hercules Starlifter, and it's a lot more than 216 because you can put a whole nother layer on top and boxes on the sides. It's more like 250, at least 250. But then I do also have an 890 jump, which I'm never going to use unless it's got good cargo space. 388. Is that viable? Where is the cargo in an 890? Is it just the cargo elevator? Because I find it hard to believe the cargo elevator on an 890 jump holds 388 locked to the grid just on the cargo elevator. You can put cargo in the hangar bay too, right? So it's 890 jump probably carries a bunch of cargo. A Taurus even has 174, which is more like 190 if you do it right. Alright. Let's I'm gonna join the Discord. We gotta get a party together. Actually,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I need to collect some large quantum drives. I never grab them because I don't really fly large ships, but now all of a sudden I kind of need them. Deliver. There we go.
Please visit us again.
I don't think I have a large quantum drive. Oh boy.
I was just reviewing what the 890 jump does for the cargo, and apparently, yeah, there is a very large space that drops down. So it may be viable, it's just how close can you get that thing?
Yeah. Very true. What's up, Trey? What does one do with pristine ingots? I don't know. I got a bunch of gold and silver ingots. Pristine. I don't know what they're for.
Either way, I'm coming with my Asgard just because it's such a short ramp on the back.
Yeah, it is a short ramp. Yeah, I don't,
Alternatively, yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna use. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, it has a Ponce on it. Oh, look. Oh, no ways. I got 4 TS2s. I don't know how those got in there. Because I never collect large components other than the full block. Because the large ships I fly use full blocks. But I don't fly. I haven't flown this A2 in like 4 or 5 months. Feels like. Somehow I got a bunch of good components. I might have actually gotten some of those TS2s from executive hangars, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I seem to recall there was a few times where we're like, we gotta go. Someone dropped the elevator. If we want to trade it, we'll trade it.
Yeah. Because I haven't pulled any of those from the warehouse, so I don't know where else I would have got them. Do we have to go through a gate at all?
I'm pretty sure that most of these, they want you to send it to Levski or something.
So do we have to go to Nyx?
Probably. I'm not in Stanton at the moment. I was like, oh, I better go pick up the thing. And yeah, I was an idiot and I didn't look. Because then if I had, I would have realized, oh, everything's destroyed. I should just claim it.
Yeah, I just did the quantum drive wrong. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna try something. Put the pawns back on there. Quantum drive should be tied to that.
Just coming up on the...
Yeah, it is. Nice.
And, don't have the drive for it.
I just realized... So I put the quantum drive on without taking the jump drive off. And obviously it disappeared.
Yep.
So I just put the old quantum drive back on and it reappeared. So now I can unequip it.
If you realize what you did and then you just reverse order it, it works. And I've even come back to it when I was like, oh no, I did this. So I go back to the old one even after saving the changes and leaving, before I left the station. I was like, oh, I better check that. And yeah,
there we go.
It works.
All right. I've never done cargo missions. Well, I did some like over a year ago. I don't know what missions we're supposed to do.
Look at the options. If you find any that have a very large number, like in the hundreds, then we'd want to do that as a group on one big ship. If it's nothing but 10 to 12 or something, or up to 100, you can also still just keep doing those separate if you want, because they don't take too long.
Okay, what are these things actually called? Transport. Okay, so there's collections and transport, and they're different.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna guess it's transport, because collections is what you already have a bunch of points in.
yeah, no, it's just I'm just trying to figure out which ones are collections and which are transport.
Right.
Large supply of research resource.
Yeah, that one.
It doesn't tell you like which one it's for.
That you have to go get it. It just says deliver, but oh wait, hold on.
Like it just says it's part of the effort.
Okay, procure and deliver, so you have to acquire those. If it tells you 2 stations, you know, pick this up from this station and drop it off at that, then it's
That's
just,
the one?
Yeah, it'll mention 2 stations or 2 locations. At least if it's just cargo.
Okay, I think these are not the transport ones, I don't think. Collect. Wait. Okay, so that when it says collect, I think those are the collection missions. I don't know where they do the transport stuff though. Like, it doesn't give you a place to pick up stuff, I don't think. Oh wait, cargo haul.
Oh, that's better.
Small scale. How about, is there large scale? There's no large scale cargo hauls.
Okay, then what we're probably doing is we're probably looking for the identical paid ones, and then just doing like 3 of them at a time. That was the one of the easy ways of making money from.
Jakari says I'm in the wrong
Weez.
tab. I think he misunderstands what I'm doing here. I'm not doing cargo hauling missions. I'm doing Alliance Aid cargo hauling missions. So this is the right tab. Priority. Collection is like the Wicklow stuff, right? Yeah, that's Wicklow stuff. And then hauling is like general cargo. I'm not doing that. Or is it this? Hauling Stellar? No. That's normal. No. That's regular hauling.
Yeah, hauling interplanetary, unless it denotes being specifically for Alliance Aid, it's probably not in those.
Yeah, just unfortunately it the cargo hauling missions, it all says small scale. There's no medium or large scale cargo hauling, I guess.
Okay, so look at those 2 40K and see, or actually there's 4
Yeah, there's
40K.
4.
Do they all show the same locations?
Memorial.
Collect treatment from International Spaceport.
Rikers
and deliver to
Memorial.
Rikers Memorial. And then the other one.
Collect at wait, this is collect it from the spaceport on Microtech, picked up from there, and then says deliver it to Rikers Memorial Spaceport on Area 18. Oh, okay, so that's from Microtech to Area 18.
Yeah. The trick is to find as many of those going to the same spot as possible, and that really saves time.
Yeah.
And it's otherwise it's 8 and 6 and all that. So yeah, it's something where we don't need a big ship. We just need a efficient ship to load and unload with, and then basically multiple people just stack up the missions.
Yeah. Well,
Sound like we need big.
this one
No.
is being delivered to Levski, so I'm not doing that because I'm not going through the wormhole. There's only 2. Is there only 2 of these? I think you get large scale missions after doing a few. Okay. Oh, so it'd be like yesterday where I unlocked more better like combat missions after doing a few. I guess I'll do these 2 small ones. And we'll just share missions so it goes twice as fast. Hopefully more people jump in here. So you could just use smaller ships, I guess, to start, but then you'll need bigger ships.
And
Okay,
I
well,
do feel like the Asgard will
yeah,
do
I'm
the
just
job either
gonna.
way.
I'm now thinking I'm gonna see if I can outfit my Asgard a little bit
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
with the fast quantum drive and stuff.
Yeah, true enough. The Huracan would probably be the best option here. Chimera is not that much slower, but whatever.
Goodbye.
I think I have an XL1 for it. Jakari says, I think your cargo rep is low with the Alliance aid. Yeah, it's at 0.
I just jumped onto my ship, and you know how you can hear other ships that are in the same space that you're in? I just heard
yeah.
some Drake engines roar to life. That was
Yeah.
a little surprising.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Yeah, I got one XL1. Let's go. Screw it. It's getting 4 FR76s. And
I was watching a video about the shielding and how it was working with the NPCs, and it's like, oh, it's got redundant shields. Okay, well, you take down the shield and oops, it's already right back up again. And it's like, this does not work for players. And it's like, yeah, I kind of thought so. That sucks.
throw a bunch of avalanches in here. Keep her nice and icy cool. Why not? Okay, now I'm outfitted for that.
Okay.
I got
Being a jerk,
Panthers.
I am.
We're good. Good to go on the Asgard. Alright. I'm gonna call that up.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna get to it. Oh, I'm never gonna finish this tonight.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Yo, what's
location.
up, Blacks? I have finished everything but collections. I've almost finished collections. MSK54. You can join the Discord. You can join us.
Please visit us again.
Bro, that ship looks so small. The ship looks... Actually, I'm gonna grab a backpack. Put some food in it and stuff. Not gonna be dying, I don't think. I got lucky and someone did the collections one for me. So, I know that one's a pain in the butt for a lot of people, but I got lucky.
It's not too bad from what I heard. You just have to grab a bulk of whatever item. You can just like keep on dropping them as long as you have like a good chunk of them with you. I just can't remember that material name.
Are you MSK from YouTube?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
What do I call you? Sissin?
Then it's fine.
Sin? Okay. Let's turn this down a little bit.
I think I am on
Grab a
it.
backpack. Oh no, I took the backpack off at the station. Oh bother. Another backpack. Do you know how big the large cargo hauling missions are? Like how much cargo they give you?
I do not. I haven't done them yet, unfortunately. I only did the first ones.
I guess I can always change ships if I need to. What's up, blind guy? I wish the sort button would work. Makes finding stuff so much harder.
Sending a friend request.
Oh, let me get out of this menu. There we go. I'm gonna start a party. Oh, 600 plus? Okay, well, I will definitely not have a cargo ship that does 600 plus.
I think it's worthwhile to just do the smaller ones anyway. I think the smaller ones are easier to rotate around, like the pick up and drop off time frame.
It was like when we were doing the little combat missions. The little combat missions turned out to be more effective. I only every now and again took a risk on the, the hey, this is a slightly longer term escort just because I got it quickly, and I was like, that's fine. That, and we had a guy who we just handed some money to get outfitted and everything, and yeah, looking at my money, yeah, he probably got back close to 20 mil if he's not up at 20 mil.
Easy money. There we go.
Yep.
I have a little like reference sheet here. Can't remember where I pulled it from. I just put it in the images chat for transport.
So I guess for your first mission, Weez, I guess just use a Rambler.
Nah, I'm just gonna use the Asgard. I just outfitted it and it's super fast. I just gotta rip over to Microtech, looks like. So we pick up most of the stuff. I don't want to have to run missions to Levski because it takes time to jump to the gate, fly to the hole, jump through the hole, possibly not get to the next system, jump through the hole again. I don't want to have to do all that.
Alt F4, all your cargo's gone.
You know how this works.
Yep. It's part of the reason why when people said, oh, Alt F4, you'll be back in your ship, I was like, that's never really happened to me before. I lose everything every time. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't make it through the wormhole in my Asgard, so I may not be able to use that if we ever do any of the ones going to Levski. So.
No, that's why I was saying you could get lucky and most of your runs will go through, but it's gonna happen where you don't go through. So might as well just not even try to go through if you don't have to. But we'll see. I do like flying this ship. I finally have an excuse to fly it. I need to decouple the frickin' head tracking from my third person camera right now. It's too much. Oh, where is that setting? Seated. Disable white seated. During integration mode, FPS. External view toggle. No. There we go. There we go. That's good. The landing is really small on Asgard. I guess that's why the ramp can be so small.
Yeah, yep. Okay, I just grabbed 3 hauling missions, 3 cargo missions that start at Microtech. I'm gonna plot my course there, call a better ship. And go from there.
Dude, I haven't even picked up a mission yet. I'm getting bored. I don't get how people cargo run. That's like all they do in the game.
I encouraged Trickster to do cargo hauling. Like
It's different when you're brand new in the game.
I was like, do it so that you get used to flying, and you'll learn that right balance between reckless flying and hey, I've got something on me that I can't lose. How fast can I do this though?
Okay, while I'm in transit, I'm gonna take some missions.
Yep. Once you've got all the missions that you want, let me know and I will share what I've got and share back. I figure best to go about it that way.
In my 2 right now.
It keeps telling me leaving restricted area like a million freaking times in a row. Which is gonna prohibit me from getting any missions.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh no, it's just that one.
What's up?
Oh, he's mute and
Yeah, I know you didn't hear me.
yeah, I didn't spot that right away, or I wouldn't have even said anything. Ah. Okay. Looks like he's just
Oscar
landed.
Midnight says, ran small and medium. Small feels like longer distance but 0 time moving cargo into elevator. Medium was shorter travel distance but more time spent moving boxes. Yeah, but what's the points? That's all I care about. Which one gives you the most points for time spent? Because you can't stack them exactly, like, there's only a few missions, so, like, stacking 3 missions is fine and all, but also I do just a ton of small ones, but I don't think that's how it works. Oh boy. I hate that they make me do something I hate. Medium was 225. Okay, I'll probably end up doing mediums then. Oh, that's so many
Especially if you
mediums.
give them in large boxes.
I can't believe people are complaining about the combat taking forever being a grind. Like, this is way more of a grind.
Yep.
Because that combat mission that gave me 225, I was doing by myself in less than 5 minutes. This doesn't take 5 minutes to do one mission. This is gonna be
Called it a
awful.
root canal for a reason.
Yeah. The cargo root canal. I gotta go to the new Babbage.
I haven't gotten a response from that one yet, but he, you know, I basically told him if he, you know, I'll keep the chat window open if he is not capable of, talking and listening over that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Blind guy's not having the cargo runs either.
The instant you said hi, blind guy, I was like, I think we found our pilot.
Oh, new Babbage. My original home. I spent so much time here.
I think I've mentioned in the past, Lorville was my first choice, and it's kind of cool to start on the trains the way they are.
Yeah.
Remember what I started on? It was the space station.
Or,
Back way back.
Port Olisar?
Yeah. That one was like the only thing you can actually land on.
Right. Oh, there's some Molina mold treatment hanging outside the hangar here.
I saw some of that around Beijing the other day.
Hello.
What's up, Zed?
Oh, just heard a noise. Yep.
Who speaks?
Yep. Not unusual for people to have some mic issues when you initially jump into Discord.
No, I keep my mic off if I jump in, just in case, you know, something happens while I'm jumping in.
I've got one of those headsets where I can just flip the mic up and, you know, and be muted instantly.
So, question: how do I join you? I know the party.
Are we friends?
Yeah, but I have the friend list.
What's your name in the game?
Zach One Theory. Sure it was Zach.
Hello?
Send me a
Hello?
friend request. What's up?
What's up? This is Kingdom Z in chat.
Yeah, if you guys want to join, just send me a friend request and I'll add you to the party.
Is it Z?
Okay.
Citizen_Weez. Basically my YouTube channel name with underscore.
Is it extra E or?
No,
There's a
WEEZ.
bunch of Weez though.
it's my YouTube name with the underscore
Yeah.
between the words. So Citizen_Weez. I still didn't take a mission.
I'm not saying that. Try that Sesame Street.
Yeah, that's my @ in the game. There we go. that?
Gonna say you had me wondering if there might be some attempted copycats to make it messy.
Or searched Weez on the friend request, and I couldn't find one that said citizen underscore Weez. Probably because it was like after citizen.
I don't know what to tell you. That is my name in the game. Zat just added me. What did you type in, Zat?
Just WEZ. And there were a bunch of confusing ones, so.
Okay.
I wish you could add people when you were in the game already. I'm gonna send you a party invite, Zat.
I'm currently in the loading menu, but loading onto the server, so.
Okay, I'll wait till you're in the game then.
The server.
Okay, this server might be just a bit jank. I just landed a Rambler and then tried to start and it just said claim, so.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Because I stored my ship last time I was on a server, and I might have to review it again.
I bet you
I know
if
that.
if it was stored, it's probably fine. I found that when this happens, it's more like the system hasn't accounted for it when you landed, and it might show up in a little bit, but we'll see. I'll probably end up pulling another ship before that happens, and then it will just, disappear.
Let's find an issue doing things.
Weez, I just sent you a friend request for your chicken tendies.
Your name's Chicken Tendies. That's amazing. Alright.
It's a
Okay,
good
I'm
one. I don't get me.
gonna shoot you guys party invites.
I don't really want to, but I'm gonna go ahead and claim my Polaris here, just in case we do decide to do a really big mission, because it holds like 576.
So 600.
More or less, like, you can cram it in there.
Oh, we'll
Or
cram it.
Someone can get in the ship, turn it upside down, and then we can just track through the stuff into the hangar.
Why would you turn it upside down, though?
What?
Why would you turn it upside down, though?
So it's easier for the people loading down below to just sort of throw it in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those external cargo ones, huh?
Yeah, well, so it's something where it really depends on where we're loading. And, it's like if I call a Polaris, it shows up in a hangar. If I dock a Polaris, you use a docking port. But if it's on a planet, you're always going to a hangar.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yep.
Also remember we have
Wow,
What's
I'm
called?
actually at the same place you are. I was not expecting that. I just decided to log here.
we also gotta remember there's the external elevators at stations. Unfortunately, all these currently seem like they're from the planets.
You know
This
what?
guy just creeped next to me on my screen. I was like, what the?
I'm just pulling a raft.
It's a spaceport. Yeah, that could be good to use.
That way I don't even have to load into a ship. I can just sort of throw it at the ship and then place it up on the ship wherever I like.
Beautiful Glen Station, L5. Crew L5. I'm gonna be doing a lot of jumping around for these first couple missions, but whatever. I'll do it. I get
Okay,
both of them
I
here.
suppose. Let's see. What is our? All right, yeah. Someone just got into the party.
It'd be me. I just joined.
Okay, so we have 4 people in the party. Well, 5. I suppose 5 people in the party. So I'm gonna go ahead and share the missions that I've got.
Give me a second. I'm just using this transit thing.
The
I
only
don't understand
issue
these
that this
boxes.
could cause is confusion of who's picking up what. But
How about this? How about just share your missions before you
just
turn them
before
in?
you turn it in, yeah, I was about to say that myself. I was like, yeah, this could cause issues. Just
That's not a bad idea.
go about your business, and then we'll do it. We'll only share medium and larger missions.
Be careful mixing boxes, because each location is like,
Yeah.
it's like locked to each one.
Oh no,
That's,
you just told me that now. I'm gonna send these boxes
Yeah,
down.
My bad.
Yeah, they all look
Dang
the same,
it.
don't they?
They all look the same, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's that's gonna be awkward. Oh.
Yeah, I learned the hard way the first time.
No.
Blacks, I'm not doing a large server party. It's not happening. I know that's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays, but not doing it. It doesn't tell me which place these are supposed to go to.
Oh yeah.
Like,
When you load them up on your ship, just put them to two separate. Like load up the first 6, put them on one side, and put the other 6 on a separate side.
that
And
is
then
what
when
I
you
was
go
thinking,
to-
but then I don't know which side goes where. Because it doesn't say.
Well, when you go to when you go to one of the missions, just put one box in the elevator, and if it's part of that mission, you'll get the little checkbox to say you want to deliver for the mission. If you don't, then that means it's the other pile.
Oh man, that's like way too complicated.
Okay. Good news. I have 2 missions that have different types of materials that I'm following or moving, and then one mission that's a duplicate item. So I'm just bringing up the 2 different types at the same time, and we'll see if they look different. Good news. They do look different.
Nice.
I'm gonna need to pay someone to do this for me.
I'm gonna reposition my raft, and then I think I'm gonna try using the tractor beam in it. I'm not a fan of tractor beams on ships.
Yeah, you're better off carrying on the Atlas with you with the raft. Snap everything in there.
Of course, my hangar just decided to destroy my ship, so now I have to wait 5 minutes.
Can you snap the Atlas to the cargo grid of the raft? Because that's the only way I can think to do that.
Yeah, that's how it
okay.
works.
The Atlas
Okay.
for a cargo grid?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I knew you could put it in a cargo bay. I couldn't know you could snap it.
I believe it snaps to the grid of any cargo grid.
So you could just have a whole B with a bunch of whole C or whole B with a bunch of those on the outside.
Yeah.
Just snap up anything.
No, that starting to sound kind of funny in my head.
Yeah. You name the ship the Grabbler.
Well, I've seen people snap icties to the grid inside on the outside of that ship. So surely the Atlas can also do it. Actually, no, I saw people snapping Atlases to the bottom of those in the resource drive. Whether they stay there the whole time or like fall off when you jump into quantum or something, I don't know. Never done it myself. Okay, well they're separate. Let's go to the 2 places so I can unlock the medium missions. Why they gotta put them in freaking one-size boxes?
Really?
Oscar Midnight says, I'm gonna hate this. He knows me too well.
Okay, the
Alright.
ship tractor beam on the raft is definitely better than I remember.
All systems offline.
Whoops.
Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Well, I'm glad I equipped XL1 so I
Uh-oh.
get there quick. So, I take it all you guys know what you're doing with this cargo stuff?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, just forgetting my jump drive.
I thought we were doing like different things.
We're all doing like cargo missions separately and then sharing them with each other before we like hand them in.
My mission type because I was doing combat missions.
Yeah, we did the combat one yesterday in like 4 hours. I wish you could pick. Like with a resource drive, you could do the whole thing just doing combat. This one you can't, sadly.
Okay.
There should be combat cargo missions.
Yeah, especially since I have the ship, that would be nice.
Like when you escort a ship in a combat mission, that ship delivers cargo, and that counts toward the cargo one. I feel like that's how it should work.
Yeah.
But they did this one differently this time.
I dropped one piece of cargo in a spot that the ship tractor beam couldn't see, so I had to get out. But I had to get out to get the next set.
Kind of funny. I have to get out anyways, so I don't really. So I started not to care if the ship has a track break, but
In general, I normally just hate tractor beams.
I love the small tractor beam now. It's so snappy and quick. Doesn't have good distance on it, but that doesn't matter.
I like the bigger one because it has distance.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I like it. And it can pick up some ships.
What's up, Brilliant? Love the AC logo. Thank you. I made it myself. It's just paper. Paper pasted on thicker paper.
Oh, I already had one mission glitch out.
What do you mean, glitch out?
I put the cargo on the elevator, brought the elevator up, nothing there. I will try to just selectively share the 2 missions that I have as I get it, and hopefully we don't have any waste on that. Alright.
I'm about to land at Arcourt and deliver my first 6 boxes. I don't know which 6 boxes. I gotta figure that out. I guess it's best to take a mission. One mission, put the boxes aside, you know which one that's for. And then take another mission and then put the boxes aside, then you know what that's for.
Yeah, the whole checkmark thing he was talking about makes sense though.
I hope they fixed Area 18. I'm gonna get impounded. Try not to get impounded.
Okay, good news. I can check this local one.
Dirty Guppy says there was a bug where you only had to deliver 1 box. That would finish the mission.
That'd be so nice.
Well, I'll deliver 1 box. We'll see if it works. See if they fixed it.
The chip for anything, which is the law.
I'd still use a medium ship just because they jump faster than small ships. Like, I get from Microtech to Artcorp in 3.5 minutes.
Didn't expect the raft to turn like that. Faster than I expected. Huh. Turns like a Guardian MX.
Really?
Yeah, it's slightly more maneuverable than a Guardian MX.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Too bad she doesn't have guns on it.
it has basically the same shields.
Too bad it doesn't have a few size 5 guns or something.
Is Argo Raft talking about?
Yeah.
The most you can do is equip 2 size 1 attritions and have someone in the
That's disgusting.
gunner seat.
A ship that big has 2 size 1s.
Size 3s.
The 2 size 3s, that's disgusting.
I'm not partially agreeing. So, a full of war, and I know how it is to have 4 sides, 1 weapons.
Yeah, that sounds like a Mustang sort of scenario.
What is happening outside my ship? Did I not land on landing gear or something?
What do you mean?
My ship's freaking out.
Oh.
Well, now it's fine. No, I'm on landing gear. We're good. Turn the engines on, see if it stabilizes it. Oh man, I'm so salty about having to do cargo. I have to apologize to everybody. Come be bored with me. That's what I should have titled this stream. Okay, that box was from the left side. Oh, I left a tractor beam there. What is this for? Oh, what if it's the wrong place? Then I just screwed up both my missions. Okay,
if it's the
no.
wrong place, you can just
Yeah, pull it
transfer
back out.
Yeah,
Hell
put it
yeah.
in your ship.
Okay, we're good.
Does it have a yellow logo around it?
It had nothing around it, so I guess it was just regular cargo. I just saw it as regular cargo.
If you're tracking the mission, it has that little yellow ring around it.
Okay, this one goes to the Lagrange station. This one goes here. It shouldn't be mission specific. They need to change that. Like, you should be able to go out and just freaking, I don't know, like pirate someone else, take their cargo, and then find a mission that, you know, has that same cargo type, and then just go deliver it for that mission. You should be able to do that.
It actually just fed my character during transit, and I just decided to eat my bottle, and it just went right through my ship window.
Yeah, I like throwing bottles. I'm a litter bug.
I flung it, and then it went right to my ship's window, like it wasn't even there.
Alright. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even share that mission.
Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, I was able to. There we go. Alright, so I don't need to bring these to this location.
If you put them all in the elevator and send it down, the ones that don't belong just get stored. Bring them back up. Yeah, I don't have to move all the boxes every time I deliver. I did a group with Kaboot Tops. We finished cargo in like 3 hours. I read somewhere that some missions have combined types.
I took down one of each of the cargo containers, put them on the elevator, went to the cargo elevator, looked at it, taking that share, and I'm about to share the one I'm doing now.
Alright. I guess everyone share your missions. I didn't get any shares.
I just shut
Then
mine
I'm-
twice, so.
Okay, sharing this one.
I didn't get it. I was
Well, it might
looking to take
have
more
our accounts
missions.
joint at the hip.
I'm getting yours. I'm getting yours now.
Just now finishing mine.
Did you share it again?
Yep.
Okay, one of those must have been you. I'm gonna share the one I have now, so I don't forget to share it when I turn it in.
Okay. Keeping out of menus for the moment, just so I don't miss anything.
This one. There we go.
Okay. All right.
Now I
I'm
wanna
storing mine.
check. I want to check to see if there's any missions I can pick up from here.
I have 2 dropping, so give me a second.
Okay. Alright, looks like you guys got mine. I'll go look at what that does for me. 225 off of that. Okay, so now I know which mission I have that I can abandon and not even have to worry about, because it was more of the Molina mold treatments. Oh. Oh, well, maybe I do. I now have all the others. My bad.
Systems online.
No, it was probably this one. Yep. Okay.
Engines online. Takeoff completed.
Oh, I forgot. Someone was asking me about. Oh, it was blind guys. Low fly. Just get an arrow. Get an arrow and a hurricane. Those 2 ships, great for learning to low fly. Hurricane's bigger but super smooth, and the arrow is small and a bit rigid. But those are the 2 ships you want if you want to low fly.
Is the to Furious? Because I was thinking of like taking out to a low fly event at some point.
What was that?
The Fury.
Fury, not the Race Fury. The Race Fury sucks. The regular Fury is great.
I have the regular one, so
Yeah, you'll like it. It's good for low flying too.
The
I should have the regular one because it's like good at everything. And don't dominate it, just racing.
if you saw some of the earlier streams that we did with some of this stuff, there was a very interesting little bonus of
Open
if you put attritions on a Fury MX and you bump into something, there's a significant chance that the attrition will take all the impact and you won't take the damage.
Yeah.
So attritions are training wheels.
That's actually a cool idea.
Landing complete.
Yeah. It certainly doesn't work all the time, but yeah, I saw it work often enough where it's like, well, if you have time.
Is it attrition ones or twos?
2.
I think they're size 2s. They're
Yeah.
huge. Like, they stick way out.
Okay. I
Advice.
was kind of looking for size ones because at my home base or the place where I resonate, or you know, because they actually sell size ones, size 3s, and size 4s.
Alright, I'm gonna share this one. I'm not there yet. Or actually, yeah, once again, I'm just gonna wait till I get there and then I'll share it. But it's something where advice, looking at all these missions, it's like, ooh, it's gonna be real easy to confuse what's what. So my advice is, you all have phones. When you're gonna go accept a mission, take a just take a photo on your phone, just so that you know, hey, I accepted this mission. I'm gonna do that from here on out.
I'm stuck in my hangar. It won't let me out.
Why do we need to prove that we accept the missions?
You don't have to prove it, just so you remember.
No, it's because I'm looking at all the missions and I'm like, which one was mine? Because otherwise, if I go to the wrong place and I pick up the wrong thing and someone else already picked it up,
Oh.
or yeah, it's like just take a photo so you know which mission you took, so that you don't go, oh no, I can't do any of these, and then you keep your
I
mission
think it's
stuck.
fine because it's all separate anyways.
Yeah, but if you accepted a mission and then you never cancel the mission, you're never gonna get that mission replaced. So you'll be stuck doing one at a time or whatever. You can't like, get your next one in order.
Yeah, I got that.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Guess I can't stand there.
I
but
can't get out.
Too late. Already accept a bunch of them.
Oh, I got an Alt F4.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. Okay. Weird. The raft also only has basically the same amount of fuel as the Guardian MX, despite the huge size difference.
That's so trash for a cargo ship to not have a lot of fuel.
Yeah, like this thing would obviously have 4 times the tank.
Yeah, I agree. The data trader. You have to like figure out what mission is for what, instead of it just being like combat alliance aid. Whatever alliance aid. Whatever alliance aid. It's like, yeah. Getting stuck in a hangar doesn't help. Just spent 5 minutes trying to get out the hangar. Only to have to Alt F4 and hope it works when I get back in the game. Ugh. Okay, let's see if it'll work now. Smooth my mouse out again.
I was just thinking some of these event missions, especially the missions like these, which don't seem to have a good, strong point, might actually have the point of taking people who do combat and go, hey, if you've never done cargo, you need to know about it, because when we have base building, there's going to be a very decent chance that you'll have orgs that will try to put bases in sort of hostile areas, and you got to ship the goods there, and you have to have escort and details and all that. It's my thought anyway.
Can't get out of my freaking hangar. won't open. This is so annoying. Yeah, the door just won't open, so now I'm gonna jump in a different ship and see if it will open.
That makes me wonder if there's something a little amiss with the Asgard right now. Make sure you store the Asgard, or else there's a chance you'll lose the cargo. Oh, or that. That's a good idea.
Always keep a ship handy in my hangar, so I never have to wait for the hangar elevator or anything like that.
I don't like the hangar elevators because sometimes it eats my ship, and then I have to reclaim it because when I click to store it, it just decides to destroy it.
Nah, I can't get out. Somebody left the hangar before me, and it started a hangar queue, and then that was it. Just won't work now.
Area 18 doesn't really have any platforms to get out on, right?
No, no
If you're
external.
if you're fully stuck, we could do a server hop, because this is not exactly high risk stuff.
It's the only thing I can do. Server hop.
Yeah, because the
What about
only other
you?
thing I can think of would still be a problem if you ever have to deliver to the same location. Because yeah, the only other thing I could do is pick you up, and then you can just never accept a mission that takes you to Area 18.
It shouldn't be such a problem though. If I server hop, I'll
About to
lose the mission
deliver,
anyway.
Yeah.
A medium mission if you want to wait.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yep. And yeah, I was gonna say, everyone, don't forget, don't just join if you still have cargo. You'll lose it.
Yeah.
I still have cargo I'm going next, so
It's gonna take me a few minutes because I have to unload it and everything.
No
Yep.
worries.
I am just about to land, and I'm gonna unload what I got here, and I'm going to share it just before I leave the ship and drop the elevator. Yeah, the raft is a good ship for this, at least for the initial mission.
Nah, Zeely, you won't lose the cargo if you store your ship, but I have to jump servers and you lose the mission. So then you just have cargo you don't want that you can't turn in.
Oops.
I've never had this problem. Like elevator, the hangar door just won't open for me.
Engines online.
You know, that is really weird in retrospect.
Take off.
You have a bunch of ships that have the stick and throttle, and the Argo raft has dual sticks.
Landing complete.
that's weird.
Yeah, that's more of a combat ship thing. So it's like, yeah, it's okay. This is a
It's kind of funny
I-
because my ship actually has the throttle and stick,
Yeah.
but it's well, originally was a cargo ship, but it's a converted combat ship.
Yeah. The only exception to this would be it makes sense to have dual sticks if you are like a utility ship that's supposed to be able to do very sensitive maneuvers.
Oh, I missed that share. Whoops.
Oh, I didn't even see anything.
I don't know, mission popped up. I didn't get it in time.
Oh, Thank you.
I got it that time.
Alright,
Bruh.
into the...
Someone's ho-dooring the door on me.
Huh?
On the door.
Yeah, someone's holding the door. Won't let me out.
Is it the hangar door or your ship door?
The hangar door. It just won't open. Someone went to leave right before me and put me in a hangar queue, and then ever since then the door just will not open. It doesn't matter if I do the MFD, the hotkey,
Could try
or
to land on a pad.
it's a city, so there's no pads.
That's annoying.
Indeed.
Takeoff complete.
I've never had this problem before. Like, I have a problem with my hotkey in Nix. It doesn't open doors for me, but I can just use the MFD. Here, it just won't let me out.
Okay, sharing the mission I'm about to turn in. I will share it again just before I drop it.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Okay, doesn't look like there's a need to. It's already grayed out, so everyone accepted that. Alright, dropping it down. My journal. 675. I think there's a chance that I might have medium cargo at this point because I have 36 missions available. Medium scale cargo. 296. How much do those pay out, or is it worth it to just keep doing the smalls? Sounds like it's better to just do the smalls unless you're gonna group up.
Yep. I'm about to deliver a medium so we can see how many points we get.
Okay.
Someone said in the chat you get 225 points for the medium, but you gotta move a lot more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's basically
256.
yeah. So it's basically the same payout for more money, obviously, but same rep payout. And clearly we don't really care about the money, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't need any money.
Actually, yeah, all the missions that we did the other day literally almost has me back up to what I was prior to giving money away to some of the noobs that joined in to say, go get this ship, learn to fly. Yeah, I was definitely very impressed by our last guy, and definitely Trickster has a lot of potential too. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah. I saw that Trickster had messaged me a little bit earlier, and I was like, okay, well, I'm in the middle of something. I'll check on it. And yeah, he's been doing some hauling loops and has had some success, so that's awesome. I've let him know that we're currently doing the event cargo hauling, so I know he's definitely reluctant to join, but we'll see. As we said,
Can you guys share your missions again?
how long you can get in.
I logged out.
Yeah, give me a second.
I actually finished all of my missions. I was gonna wait to pick any up until we server hop.
I just accepted one and it's not. It didn't accept. I think we need to get out the server.
Yeah.
Let me drop off this double before you dip out of the server.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for people to finish their current missions.
It's still in the jump systems.
Drop this down.
Do this one.
Oh, are you doing one where you have to go all the way to Nyx?
Yes.
Ouch.
I'm doing the one that goes all the way from next to micro, but let me reshare it just in case I missed it.
Oh,
One.
yep. Got that.
And here comes the other.
Okay.
And I'm about probably 5 minutes out from getting it to the station.
Looks like I only had to accept one, so. I think I'm gonna stick with the raft, but I want to take a look at its components because I don't think I modified this one at all. And if I can improve the engine, great. Because yeah, it's probably just the Bolton. Oh,
Okay, well I logged
Bolton's
out and
not
back
bad,
in and it
though.
lets me leave the hangar, but I still want to get out the server. I gotta go to
Bolton just has
space.
a bad cooldown time.
I got a bed log. I gotta throw this cargo out of my ship now.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
I think I'm just gonna wait until you server hop so that I don't have to worry about missions.
If you're near, what is this, Bajin Point, whatever it's called, you
Yep,
can help me
Bajin.
unload. You can help me unload all this crap.
Okay, I'm here. I'll jump there. You unloading it at a freight elevator in your hangar?
My hangar.
Shields offline.
Okay. Did they do it in one size one boxes?
No, it's size 4.
Okay.
you know, they just said, move rocks instead of count the grains of sand.
Quantum drive. Stealth engines offline.
I do love how tractor beams don't drop boxes anymore. Like you can grab it and look 180 and it keeps hold of it. I do like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the Argo, you know, Atlas or whatever did it. Like, it was normal. And
Right.
it's like, yeah, so why don't you make that normal everywhere? And they did.
Engines online.
Yeah. We won't be having Trickster join us. He's got too much life stuff going on. No complaints. Not gonna deal with what you got.
And then here, share mission.
Nope. I accepted that.
First, I'm not sure about my right.
Oops.
I didn't get it. I have a hangar request completed, so I can't see it. There it is. Did I get it? I don't know.
I shared a third.
Hey, Doodoo.
I got that one.
Hey guys,
What's up?
are you guys doing the transport or collections missions today?
Transport.
Transport.
We're just emptying our what we have for missions, and then we're gonna jump servers because this one's a bit not good.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just joined your servers.
Let's run into Chicken Tendy's hangar. Help those last boxes. Oh,
Oh
we
no.
almost died.
I almost talked to him about layering.
Oh yeah?
One more time
Yeah.
before I turn in.
Both of them disappear.
Is the ship empty?
Yes.
Okay, I'll start.
Don't judge my pile
Organization.
of boxes. I was just
Oh,
trying
no.
to do this as fast as possible.
No. This is yeah. You did it. You did it the right way. You dump it all out, then organize it onto the grid.
Let me store it real quick because they don't be. Then I can
I
jump
think I missed that
servers.
invite.
Just gonna get all these ones onto the grid.
Okay, I got the jacket.
Yeah, I think it's best doing small ones.
Yeah.
Because you move 6 boxes, and you get 150. But I think you could do like 3 small ones in the time you can do 1 medium one, which
Mhm.
means you can
My
get
language, obviously, my
450
paraphrase,
points instead of 225. So yeah, it looks like small missions are the way to do it. Especially if there's a group.
Are you doing the in-system ones or the ones where you gotta take them out to Levski?
In system. Unless like the Levski ones give you more points or whatever. I don't see the point
They
of
do,
going over
'cause
there.
me and Steel did some the other day. And I seem to get a lot more points from the because we just did one run.
Like how many
I
more
got, like,
though?
That I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Once we swap over, I can run one while you guys do this one and see what the difference is.
Okay.
But it's still doing the small scale ones, not the big ones. Big ones are ridiculous.
Well, it seems the same as the combat ones, so the big ones are probably what was it? Was it 600 points? Or I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it was even that high. I did one where I had like 70 cryopods I had to move. That was a pain in the butt. Took way longer than if I just run a bunch of smalls.
This cargo grid is weird.
I am going to a different server.
Well, I'm almost done with this mission if you want to wait.
Oh,
Yeah, wait till everyone's done their missions and we'll server hop.
I already clicked exit to menu.
Rest in peace. Can't be so
Go back real
hasty.
quick. I'll reshare the mission before.
I gotta get Blade in the party too. I'll do that
Yeah,
right now.
we'll do it on. I already exited the menu too because I missed your
Oh.
first.
Okay.
My bad.
No, it's fine. I'm standing in
First
the way.
invite.
It's all good. Just want to snap over there. Have you tried the outdoor cargo pads yet? Nope, never. I don't do cargo runs. This is the first time and only time you're ever going to see me doing cargo, guys. If I don't finish this today, I'm not doing it tomorrow. I will pay someone. I will
Till the
find
next
something.
event. What do they force you to do?
I will find something I have that someone else really wants, and I will be like, the only way you get this from me is if you run cargo and share the missions. While I go low fly or do something I like to do. Cause this,
Having a back and forth with Trickster, and it's slightly reminiscent of some of the stuff with you, Weez, except he's right now. It sounds like he's enthusiastic.
well,
You
he's
were on
new to the
fence
game.
for a little longer.
My first week in the game, I'll be like, hell yeah, let's run some cargo, guys. Now I've just found.
About the sticks.
Oh,
All that. Yeah, he's already like, yeah, I'm gonna get the mounts so that I don't have to move it around on my desk. It's like, okay, yep.
yeah, I know you
he
gotta
already really wants
mount it
those
somehow.
sticks. Yeah, right now he's the top candidate to get my repaired X52, or sorry, X55.
How many more in here? Oh, is that it?
One.
Oh, that was the last one. Oh, there's one more there. Okay. Sweet. I forgot to grab food. Whoops. I grabbed a backpack so I
Oh.
could get food, and then I didn't bring any.
Alright, I'm gonna share my mission. I don't know if anybody missed it.
Nothing. Although it might not be showing up for me because I have the "you have been awarded silver ton jacket."
No, no,
AA
that's-
transport
that's-
stuck on screen.
That's different thing. Like, it'll pop up over top of that.
Okay.
I think you shared the mission
Well-
already, right?
Yeah, I already shared it.
Sure,
Yeah, yeah. We should
Okay, I
already
see
have
your
it.
tracker. Alright,
What
I'm
do
gonna
I-
turn it in.
I just have a handful of prop pods still. It's done.
Interesting. I have 4 accepted, but yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as we turn in the ones we already have, moved.
Also,
Good.
the awarded thing, if you get out of a pilot chair and back in, or in and out,
Oh,
it
yeah.
gets rid of that.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so...
Well, that message overrode it for me.
Yeah, I still have mine. I gotta get a nice cockpit chair.
Okay, I'm at 1470.
Okay, so one more, and then we can server swap.
I gotta drop one more pod. Give me a second.
Okay,
Okay.
all good. I don't know if I have food here. I think I took it down to the city. Yeah, I did. Bajini. I'll go grab food.
Alright, here goes.
How much rep does everybody have?
Not-
1470 for me.
Not enough.
I'm at like 4,000 and something.
I should have been both of them.
Yep. I'm gonna eat a hot dog.
Sweet.
Coming right up.
A meaty dog.
Oh. Yep. 2265. That jumped.
Yeah, one of those rotations gives you a
Coming right
shitload
up.
of points. I think
Which
it's
one
like-
was it?
It's the 2 from Nyx to Microtech.
Yeah, I went
So-
from 1470 to 2265.
I think it's
So
like
wait,
800 points. Yeah.
For both or just for one?
Just for the 2 deliveries. It's 2
Okay.
deliveries from one place to another one place.
Okay.
Yeah, 795 is what I calculated out. Was one of those a big shipment and one a small?
It was a 12 cryopod and 8 research
Let me get that for you.
SU ones.
That might be worth having at least one person, or that might be worth doing to some extent. Depends on how fast the ship is. I'm using a Bolton, so it's got a super long cooldown, but it's actually about as fast as the.
I'm using my Hermes. Did it pretty quick. I have the quantum jump that has
Yeah,
nice
the
little
only
speed
thing
boost to it.
the only thing I could do to improve my transit time would be to go up to the Huracan. But I think that is a primarily pyro.
You can get the
Oh,
Hurricane
yeah.
at L5. See, Crew L5 has a Hurricane, I think.
I do need to step off for a while to get my kiddos ready for bed, and then I can come back and do some more. But I can
Sounds
do that
good.
loop. I don't mind doing that loop.
Dumpers Depot has the Huracan. Alright. I don't see it listed at L2.
Oh, that must be the Chimera. I always get those two things mixed up.
Yeah, the Chimera is generally the better option all around. But the Huracan, if you're doing those super long jumps, yeah, better.
Okay, let's try this server. It's
Joining. Oop,
also not
there.
big. The one we were on was going down, which means it's a bad server. Usually a small server only goes up because everyone wants to join it, but then when it was going down, like, dropped like 15 since I joined it. And it was already small. This one's small too, but I think it's going up. Alright.
Okay. Yep.
Let me know when you're in there, Blade. I'll send you a party invite.
Yep, I'll let you know when I'm out of the loading screens.
Hopefully now I can actually leave my hangar.
Alright. I will be back in a little while. Once I get back, I'll continue that loop. Because the back loop is... from the looks of it, it's another... close, like 750 for the back end, and then just repeating that again gives you another 8.
Yeah, because you take stuff back to Nick's, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch that go back to Levski.
The full loop is 1560 in points.
And whenever you want to send that invite, I'm good.
Okay.
And then I'll be back on.
1560, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I posted the image for like the best methods to get each thing complete in image chat on the Discord.
Every time I spawn in Nyx now, it seems like I just drop through the floor for some reason. And it's happening in this patch, but not the last one.
Well, as Weez says, the game discriminates. Hasn't happened to me, but I also have barely gone to Nyx.
Yeah, like cargo elevators work for me every single time, but I don't do cargo, so I haven't really used them that much.
It's funny, I was just thinking of Late Dangerous because I saw it was kind of applied for me in the gift section, and someone just said, how many hours is there in Late Dangerous? In the global chat. In Star Citizen.
Yeah, yep.
And the
How
funny
many
thing is
hours
yours
on Elite
mine
Dangerous do
is
you
not the
have?
same as mine.
Bro, I have over 6,000 hours on Elite Dangerous.
These two games are kind of joint in so many ways.
It's funny, I don't have 6,000 hours on Dangerous, but I do have 6,000 hours on a game you've probably never heard of. Unless you actually have heard of it, that would be incredible.
What game?
Say it
Space
again?
Engineers.
Space Invaders.
Engineers.
Oh, Space Engineers. I know what
Oh,
Space
yeah,
Engineers
yeah,
is.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that. That game. That game's complicated.
And just like with Star Citizen, I actually started playing it when it very first released. Around that time.
That's another one of those games where it was very much emergent gameplay. Like, yes, they designed a lot of it, but people started building, bases and posting signs and stuff saying, hey, yeah, you can come and do this thing, but follow the rules.
I also like how they have to store ships. In fact, I've recently heard that I think the developers of the game are releasing a block that actually just lets you do that. Like, it's basically a grid store, so that you can store your ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your place visitor.
And apparently it's just gonna be kind of part of the default game.
This is weird because it persisted my ship from the other server. But it's under the
looking
pad.
at the raft,
Of course it is under
it's
the
a
pad.
its maneuverability is very easily explained. It's a pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an upside down pickup truck.
So if it was full, it should lose that maneuverability, but it probably doesn't. In fact, I'm pretty certain it doesn't.
Welcome.
But
to the
with
ASOP
it being
vehicle
empty like
retrieval
this,
system,
yeah,
has
of
the
course.
base visitors again.
With how that is, it's gonna kind of be a little wild.
So question, what does the cutter attachment from the multi-tool do? I've never really understood it.
I don't think it does anything currently. It's supposed to allow you to like cut through
not
doors or
functional
whatever.
yet.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected.
I hadn't even heard of it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
All
vault.
I
Yeah,
know
that's-
is I've always seen it and never
Yeah,
understood.
way
what
back
that
when they
was.
had like a demo of a guy cutting like a vent grate off of a vent so you could like crawl in there. It's like when they're first introducing like the stealth aspect. And,
Yeah.
I hope they do that. Sounds awesome.
Someone was so lazy. Your yaw, you have to. The raft, it shows both sticks moving left and right.
Okay.
Over here, you could actually customize some ship to like some flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can get the better jump drive at Levski if I end up doing that mission, so I'll not worry about any.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe we should all just do that loop. Like we all do it
Yeah.
twice, it's done.
Yeah.
I just don't know what missions. I'm just gonna do
You know what
small
they,
ones till he gets back.
What do they charge for them? Yeah. What I mean charge for? What do they give you? Oh, hold on.
those are the 74K ones, I believe.
I see.
74 and 83. Yeah, basically whatever goes from Stanton to Levski.
Okay. 74 and 83. All right.
I'm going from Levski to Stanton.
Yeah, same thing. It's just the reverse route.
Okay, from Tressler
Alright.
to all right, accepting. I found a 74.
I got one from New Babbage to Levski. I'll take that one. That's an 83. And you said 74K, huh?
74 and what was it? 83? 83.
Yeah.
I think I just found one.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the spaceport on Microtech and Tressler, so both. Alright, one's nice. Okay.
Oh, Bajini. I'm here already. Goods are ready and waiting at Bajini. Okay, I'm gonna go there first. Grab those, then Microtech, grab those, then go to Levski. So yeah, it's better to pick them up at different places and deliver them to the same place than pick them up at
Yeah.
the same place and deliver them to different places.
Yep. Less confusing, better payout.
Yeah. Alright. I'll track that one. And you move less stuff too, doing these ones. So travel time's not so bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say this we won't finish tonight, but then
Nah, we're gonna
Yeah.
finish doing it this way.
in 1500 it's like, oh yeah, we can do this.
Yeah, you do the loop twice. There's 5 of us. That's more than enough right there.
It's one of those funny things where I do a lot of work with the school, as I've said in the past, and it's just the whole, dealing with kids going, when am I ever going to use this? And it's like, you're not gonna use the complicated stuff very much, but you're gonna use the basic stuff all the time.
Yeah.
If you're smart or if you're just trying to not waste your time. It's like, how much time do I have to waste doing this thing? It's like, well, if you maximize it and you get it peaked out at 1500 a run, no more than about 5, 6. Now, if you're solo. And I'm already up at 2200, I believe, so yeah.
Did you guys already complete all the collection ones?
I did not.
Someone else did that one for me.
What's the trick on that? Is that in the image?
Yeah, you gotta just buy a bunch of those and drop them off with Largo, I believe.
Okay.
Just keep accepting Lorville one and drop it off, and then when that quest or whatever pops up again, you grab it and then just repeat.
Okay.
At least that's what Haywood said he did.
Yeah, you could do it. You can do the same thing at all the places. I know someone that bought all the stuff at Tressler and then sold it all to New Babbage.
Yeah, before I started getting into combat and ground combat and all that, and I was just sort of fiddling around in the game, doing stuff, looking into other places, and I was like, I need a quick, you know, how much would that come out to? It's like, I need a quick, you know, 300k. I would just do those 6 50k missions from Baijini down to Area 18, and they sucked, but it was 300k.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the day when they wipe bank accounts. That's gonna suck.
Nah, it'll be
Same.
fine. What do you need to buy in the game?
I'll be kind of happy about it.
What do you need to buy in the game? Ask yourself that.
Right now, nothing. But if they ever
Right?
do
So if they
do-
wipe your money, what will you need to buy in the game?
if they wipe everything else,
Yeah, if they wipe
that's a full
everything
wipe.
else, then
I still
yeah,
don't
they
think
do
they're going to do a full wipe to
full-
1.0.
They do a full wipe.
right?
It
But
will be a
even then,
pain.
at 1.0, it's gonna be like son of a, you know. not gonna
Yeah,
do
but
all
that's
that
like
stuff.
games releasing or being published. Everyone's going to be reset. That's fine. I've been through full wipes. It's not so bad. Partial wipes.
I've been through many full wipes in this game. It's just annoying to restart every time.
It's not so bad. It's different if you're like a new player and you don't know like how to make money.
Well, that's the
I
thing
get-
is like I've been doing this for so long. Every time they do the full wipe and you come back, it's a completely different way to make money. So you got to relearn pretty much. everything.
Combat will always make you money. Ship combat. There's always, every single update, there's always been a way to make $1 million an hour doing ship combat. In the
Yeah.
last 4 years
Ship
that I've been
combat is
playing,
the most
that's how it's been.
effective. But even if they
I
try
kinda
to
suck
nerf
at the
that,
ship combat.
You gotta get
okay,
better.
well,
You just gotta do it more. That's all.
so even if they nerf the ship combat, they will never take away the space cowboy. They know that is like important.
Okay, now I gotta go to Microtech. Yes, Microtech. And the door opens, so this is a wonderful server. God. Oh, wait. I didn't deliver. I just picked up. I thought I forgot to share my mission again.
Oh, it's because I'm probably going to trust layer. Would have been faster to do the other one. I was not thinking. I'm down to like 10% fuel.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we're grabbing fuel whenever we grab boxes, because the
Yep.
the fly from Microtech to Nick's Gateway is not pretty.
Yeah, I expect I'll have to hit a pad. 'Cause yeah, this thing is only
You have a Zeus?
1.79.
That's true. If I'm gonna be doing these missions, I could just grab my Zeus. It's stealth kitted, and I have an XL1 on there, and it's got a nice fuel tank.
I'm grabbing my Zeus, so I don't have to refuel. I can just refuel at
Yeah, one time.
Lipinski. Yeah.
I might just do that, because it's even easier to load the Zeus than the Asgard. And I'm only grabbing 12 boxes at a time. Problem is the gateway. I just hope the gateway is working in the server. I don't want to have to jump through the gateway 3 times every time I go through it.
I can hope that too, because I'm just down in train to jump tunnel. Alright, that is so weird. It's a really far away from me. See another ship in the duck tunnel with the ants and there's a javelin. They're so far away I can't see them. So that's super tiny.
Dude, all I'm gonna think about this whole freaking time is low flying. Just moving boxes, thinking about low flying.
That's a good sign. I see signals, which means that the system probably loaded in.
You always gotta yell at it to change color. That's when it doesn't change color. You end up back where you were.
Getting this weird beam particle effect in my hangar right now. I have no idea why. It's not really doing anything, so whatever.
It's the aliens, bro. They're coming to get you.
I need a tinfoil hat, you're correct.
Yeah, you gotta protect from the laser beams.
The dumb thing with the raft is it wants to send you to the top deck by default.
Yeah, every single time. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but if you hold F and you rotate around, you can correct it before you get to the top deck, and it will just stop you where you need to be. So at least there's that. Yep.
Can't wait till Microtech gets the Genesis treatment.
Genesis treatment.
Genesis is the new Planet Tech.
Thought so. It's just that's why I stopped here first. I was like, is that the Planet Tech?
Yeah.
What would actually be with the Genesis system? So I know we have like forests and different biomes and animals and stuff there.
Well, there's some lore writing that's kind of suggested that Microtech's gonna be further terraformed a bit, so it'll be less ice and snow and a little more green.
Oh, that's cool.
So like the ice and snow will probably be subjected to the North and South Pole,
That
Yeah,
reminds me
that's good.
which
I
would be
decided to explore
nicer.
the surface first of once, and all I could see was just shipwreck after shipwreck after shipwreck. At least that's
It
what it felt
doesn't
like.
surprise me. It's a very dark planet, so if anyone had to go someplace on the dark side, which I was constantly getting there on the dark side.
And
that-
turrets take down a lot of ships.
It wasn't player ships. It was more
Yep.
like just those.
Oh, the
Ships.
oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about the
Like
the
scrappers.
derelict
Yeah.
ships.
Hmm.
What my ship is made out of.
You know, the Asgard's pretty fast in ammo.
The ship is actually my favorite solo ship, actually.
It's good until someone shoots at you.
Yeah, I kind
You
of
just gotta
reviewed
run.
with this ship, and I was like, yeah, it looks on paper, it looks like a good combat ship, but it cannot take hits.
It can't take hits, but
They gotta
I
fix
mean,
that.
That doesn't really matter if you're not going to get hits,
Yeah.
and you're
so,
careful with the hits.
so you basically
just-
you can't use it as a combat ship. Like, it's not a bigger.
It's fine if it's
Hornet.
you versus one person. If it's you versus more than
It's
one
fine.
person, you're gonna
Oh,
take
that's so
hits.
funny. We're talking about the Shiv, and in global chat, I see a guy saying, "Any place where I can fight a Shiv?"
Let me in. Yeah, he just wants easy targets. He's a coward.
He might be looking to just take the breaknecks.
Yeah, that too. That's actually the number one
that's the
thing.
most likely scenario.
That's the
I-
only reason I would
yeah.
buy a Shiv. It's the only way I can buy breaknecks.
Well, I mean, I don't blame him. Those have a lot of ammo.
Yep. I
Compared to
love
all
them.
the other weapons.
I got some
ballistic
breaknecks on my F7A right now.
In fact, almost all the time, I would always change out any of the default weapons on my ships to like laser weaponry because ballistic weapons were not so quickly.
Right.
Yep.
I wish they'd give us a way to reload them like outside of a station.
That'd be cool.
Like ammo crates or something.
Or maybe even just having an ammo crate in the cargo hold or in the ship.
Yeah, and there's like a hole in the wall in the cargo bay, and you can just like load the crate into the wall and it reloads it.
Yeah.
The best answer for a lot of that is it's
Work in
more or less
progress.
the reason to give us a reason to actually bring a bigger ship.
Yeah, because you can't
And
do that
land
on
your
the smaller
bigger-
ships.
Yeah, it's the whole use your bigger ship, take the smaller ship someplace, go do missions. Problem is, of course, well, you still have to go back to that ship, and the ship's not going to follow you. And with how missions work in a lot of these cases, they'll just send you all over the place. So it still is like going back to a station, and you have to leave your other ship open and vulnerable. Now, I'd say, kind of still valid if you're, say, in the Pyro 5 system. If you were to put a Polaris in a random spot on the opposite side of Pyro 5 compared to Gaslight, and you left the top hangar open, if you did that, you'd have 2 options to quickly rearm, or more quickly rearm. So if you're way up in those asteroid clusters up to the northwest, you can still stop and get refueled and rearmed. You know, assuming that they put in the whole, you know, rearm your ship, refuel your ship on a mothership thing.
Haywood says, "I love my shiv. How dare you all?"
I agree.
I love your shiv also, Haywood, but I'm using it for its breaknecks.
Yes.
But don't tell your
And-
shiv I said that.
I do not agree that because
I use the shiv for his fucking bucket.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the best part of the shiv is the bucket.
What are you talking about? The breaknecks are obviously the best part of the shiv.
oh, the best part of the ship on my
Hard to-
in my end is because it's a heavy fighter. It has a bay.
Well, it's not a heavy fighter, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
it
it's
can't take
not
very
heavy
many
fighter.
bullets.
It's only
well,
classified
it's a medium
as heavy
fighter with a bay.
fighter.
It's a
only-
light fighter
no,
with heavy
it's-
weapons.
It's a light freighter with heavy weapons and almost fighter-like maneuverability. So it's like, yeah, it's
It's just
not,
that 2,000 hit points, dude. Any small ship comes along and unloads their guns into your back, you're dead. It's just
If your shields are
they
off,
gotta
yeah.
fix it.
It's up.
They gotta fix it. It's not meant to be
The
like
shields
that.
are off, yes, but if you purchase like one of those big shield generators,
Nah, if they have ballistics, you're dead.
Yeah, you can destroy a ship with ballistics before the shields even collapse.
Specifically with the shiv because the hull strength is so bad. I don't know why they gotta
34,
fix
30
that.
on the HP.
It's gotta be as much as the color's black. It has to be. Or more. It should be more. It's a Frankenstein ship. Surely they welded some like metal panels on there or something to make it, you know, stronger.
Okay.
it's a
And
balancing.
It only
Actually, I talked
has-
about this yesterday. The shiv should have the same strength, hull strength, and armor strength as the Vanguard ships. It would make sense because it is a heavy fighter, or a medium fighter, or whatever.
I think if they at least balance the tail section with the front section, that would be a little bit better. And that's
Okay.
at the very least of hull strength.
So the Shiv does have slightly more HP than the Cutlass Black.
No,
However,
it's like bugged out though. Numbers don't mean anything when it
Oh.
comes to the shiv.
okay.
They've
so
tested it, right?
really
They
is
did
functionally
2,000. They did 2,000 hit points damage to it and it blew up. And that's like center mass, like center section or whatever. I don't know if other sections have better, like
I
aren't
know what
bugged
you're
out.
talking about. All damage automatically goes to the power plant.
Right. So it just
Yeah.
it blows. Like they gotta fix it. It's a bug. It's not intended to
Yep.
be that way.
Because it's just like when it's just like when I actually I will hit those 2 Rattler missiles at the
Yeah, the Constellation, and it takes out its
Constellation,
power plant
it's
because you
like-
hit the canopy.
Yeah. it goes straight into the cockpit. It's like, yep, you're dead. Oh,
Yeah, but that's destroying the power plant, not the pilot. Because you can kill a pilot, the ship, you won't finish the mission. Because the ship needs to be destroyed, not the pilot.
Yeah, but if you kill a pilot, they can easily kill a ship because the ship's no longer functioning,
Yeah,
or they're no longer flying the ship.
It's just you can kill a Constellation with 2 Rattlers if you hit it in the front. But that's just because the engineering thing's busted right now. When you shoot ships in the nose, it damages the components. So hitting the front of the Constellation destroys all its components that are in the back of the ship. Well, technically they're not on the
I still
ship.
like it 'cause it's like do everything at once kind of ship.
It is a great ship. I just think it's ugly.
I mean, I think it's better than what the original Cutlass Black looked like.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Cutlass is also an ugly ship, but it's so useful that everyone loves it.
No, the original Cutlass, you know, the original one.
Oh no, I know the original one, but I think the current one also doesn't look so good. Obviously, it does look better
Yeah,
than the original one, but
It looks like a fidget spinner.
I don't know about that. That's maybe the Soylent.
I actually surprisingly like the look of the ship more than the Cutlass.
I agree. Yeah, the ship does look better than the Cutlass. It's the arms on the front look so weird. I feel like they're not supposed to be there. The wings or whatever they are.
The little fins.
Yeah, they don't
Those
look good.
trapezoid pancakes that they stuck up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
also
agree.
one downside to Cutlass Black, because every time I flew it, or at least before I, upgrade to a ship, it like, and every time those wings would just fall off, and I lose my hard points there.
Yeah, they don't stay on too good.
Trickster was wondering about the head tracking in third person, and I was like, well, I know it works because I know that Weez had to turn it off.
Yeah,
and
it's-
I'm guessing it was just a mild inconvenience for view or something.
It's just not steady.
Okay.
So I
guess it's
turn it
one of
off
those
temporarily.
indicators.
Yeah, kind of like third person VR. It just very jumpy for the third person. I don't know if you can smooth it out just for the third person. I didn't check, but yeah, there's an option to turn on head tracking for everything, on foot, in cockpit, on your Moby glass, like in third person. It's all listed like halfway down.
You know what? One thing I need to try with the current event,
What's that?
I want to see if I can do something with signaling mode. Like
With
if
the
I
what?
go live ski. Like if I go live ski, can I eat it? Can I get my character to eat it?
Probably not. But you could try. Have you ever put your finger in a? You ever put your finger in a wall socket, an electrical socket, to see what
Not in
happens?
real life, but in a game, yes.
Well, it's the same thing. You
I'll
know
put
it's
that
gonna
exact
hurt.
Thing in game, but not in real life.
I think the mold is more of a respiratory issue, so you'll have to snort it instead of eat it to see what happens. I think if you eat it, you'll just trip
completed
balls for a
mission
couple
without
hours.
sharing it. I am so dumb. I was like, I'm forgetting something, and then I just completed the mission without sharing it.
Yeah, I did that my first mission.
Ugh.
We gotta remember to share them. In fact, I'm just gonna share this mission right now, so I don't forget. Cause I'll say that, and then in 2 seconds I will completely forget.
I prefer starting the mission when you start it, but I can kind of understand how you kind of have to not do that because it all gets like cramped up.
Yeah, you don't know which mission is yours and stuff. They really gotta sort some of this nonsense out. Okay, I'm sharing these missions. This one. And this one. Hopefully everyone got those.
Yep. Got those.
Alright, how long does it take me to get from Microtech to Nick's Gateway? Let's see.
Long time.
Now I got an XL1 drive. Did I not set
Well,
a
I just
route?
did it with X2 drive, but I don't know what XL drive is.
The XL1, it's 1A military quantum drive, size 2.
Oh, how did you get a military one?
Looting. Lots of looting.
One of the side bonuses of when we're going looting or going for those ships, or when we're doing ASD, although you don't really get them at ASDs, I suppose. You just get them
No.
at CVs.
No, I got all mine at the warehouse in Nix. Hayward turned me into a freaking loot goblin. Now I got like tons of components. Military and stealth A grade. I always grab whatever.
Even though I basically won't put on stealth shields, except in very specific cases, I still do make sure to have a few.
Yeah, no, it's for like my get around ships, my Rambler and my Zeus. Both of those are completely stealthed out, except for the quantum drive. So I can get around fast, but I'm mostly stealth. Because I'm not gonna be getting into any shooting matches with anything, usually ever.
I'm sharing one mission here, and then I gotta find the other mission that I had. Well, guess it doesn't matter. I'll just share everything I've got.
I need to talk to someone at CIG somehow and be like, yo, listen, we need a pending tab right next to the history tab in the contracts tab, so that if you miss, accepting a mission, you just go into your pending, and there's your pending missions. You just accept them all. It's such a small addition.
I see why everyone hates Wicklow. Nice.
That, and if they gave it like a color designation, so like which are your missions and which are you're picked up from somebody else.
Yeah, the only way you can tell is sharing the mission. If you can share it or not.
Actually, it's funny, to be fair, when it comes to some of that, it's like for the game World of Warcraft, there's a lot of that stuff that didn't show up until modders said, hey, let's color code the classes and give an option to color code individuals. Like, oh. I don't think most mods did the color coding individuals, but it's the... You need to know who's, if the priest is talking, okay, their text is white, and the warlock is purple. Alright, we know, ignore what the purple one says, and pay attention to the white one says.
Also kind of funny how they do it with Star Citizen. And in the game, actually, where you can tell like what kind of ship it is based off how the logo looks. In a way,
How the what looks?
the
Your
hull,
logo.
like
Oh,
the
the
shape
hull.
and shape of the hull.
Well, I mean, yeah. Ship
Just like those
profile. always
RSI ships
matters.
have like that, unique triangle look to them. And those Drake ships all have that nest wheel look to them.
Yeah.
And the Misk ships all have like the rounded front.
Oh, someone's coming down with a Polaris.
And all those and some fan ships like the they look like OP, and I guess like the Origin ships have all those white smooth edges.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because ships in the Dangerous have like those share a lot of smooth traits too. Like I compare the RSI ships to Falcon Glacier ships in the Dangerous.
Oh, decent. Nice. Okay, yeah.
You should see my screen
Trickster's
right now.
not got a Trickster's not got a bad setup.
You should see my screen. It's just a glitching there's just a glitching timesheet of where and when the tram was supposed to be departing.
Oh boy, somebody
Oh,
dropped other stuff.
Some ridiculous number.
How far is Levski from the Stanton Gateway?
Not far.
Like 30% fuel
Oh.
enough to get there?
Should be. It's not too
I'm
far.
sure, yeah.
All right, we're good then.
I'll let you know. I'm just about. I'm in the tunnel, so once I pop out, I'll give you exact gigamiles.
I believe the term is goth mommies, good sir.
I prefer gigamiles.
Plus,
It's a scientific term. It's goth mommies.
Only if the MM stands for mega, or sorry, mountain mamas, because that's an established term. They're a loathsome and horrible beast that we have no choice but to interact with.
I believe scientist Cinzy called them milk mamas, but whatever you prefer for the MMs.
Alright, I'm gonna lock on to one of the players there. Hopefully that actually drops me right next to the gateway. That'll all be cool.
Yeah, you jump to me. I'm like just going through the brackets now.
Oh no, I bet you're on the other side of the plan.
It's 12 gigamamas.
You're on the other side of the plan that I can't.
12? Oh yeah, I'm good.
Or you can go with Gandalf miles.
It's
Yep.
definitely goth mommies.
I thought it
Gandalf
was
miles
big.
doesn't work because they're too busy, pampering their combos and shit.
I thought it would have been gigameters, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, you're totally 100% wrong. It's science decided these things. Star Citizen scientists, they decided these terms.
There you are. There we go. I can calibrate to
What
you.
it is, it's not,
3, 2, 1. I got you before you jumped through the wormhole. Excellent.
you know what GM stands for? Engineers.
Oh boy. I gotta
No,
move it
it's-
down. Up. There we go.
So if you're crossing systems, you know you have like a ton of milks to go. Or something.
What is that?
Artifacts on the
Yeah, I don't know.
tubes.
It'd be funny if there were derelict ships in the wormhole. You have to dodge.
Actually, that would be kind of nice. Kind of a fun challenge, I think.
Not when you're in a hallway. You're in something small.
As long as it's not big.
You're in some slug that doesn't want to move.
I want to, I want base building in the wormhole.
The whole gate already is.
So that's the other question is there a time issue inside the wormhole, or is it like the Expanse, where it's just a space between spaces?
All
Yeah.
these games that let us
Think,
travel instantaneously between two systems don't even have time to, don't even have that mechanic that real life would have.
I mean, once you leave a planet, like, what is time at that point?
It's whatever time it is you come back.
Alright, we're gonna share some missions. I'm not sure which one to find anymore, so I'm just gonna share a bunch of them.
Sounds good. I need to find Levski. Where is it?
I thought about wasting time putting a better drive on this thing. I was
Oh,
just like,
no.
yeah, well, I'll just do it.
It put me back in, Stanton.
Just accepted 2 missions.
Yep, that should be good.
So, Well, we don't have much in particular going on. Let me pull up this. Currently, I have boards. I have 4, 7, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 3. So I basically plan to run checkmate probably twice, and obituary at least once. And I'll be able
Okay,
to
two
provide
s-
2 more board sets.
I think I have 2 sets of checkmate. Set that checkmate.
Okay.
If you need it.
Yeah, basically, I have 1 of each. So if you have 2 sets of checkmate, then I can just worry about running. Oh, sorry. Wait. 2 sets of checkmate? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll worry about running that at least once. I might do more in the event that there's a chance that you're not going to be there, but I don't know. Or obituary, I guess I'll have to run that at least twice then. Yeah, with the size fuel tank I have on this thing, I'm definitely gonna have to hit the pad.
I got 32%. It should get me through the gate. All the way there.
Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, no, never mind. Your ship actually has only slightly more than I have, so yeah,
It's
you're
12.
right.
It's
probably
it's,
fine.
It's 12 GM from the gateway index, so it's not far at all.
Okay.
Did everyone get the 2 that I shared?
Yeah, I do believe so. If
Yeah, I
you
think
check
so.
your shares, so if it's grayed out, everyone's got it.
Sin's in the party, but he's not there currently, so I'm guessing he didn't grab them. So it might not. It might look like you can still share them.
Also, one little
Yeah,
thing.
I can click on all the shares. I was going to do it again.
Okay, yep. I was gonna say, I can even, other players can do it too. Holy crap. I see a gaping wormhole.
That's.
That's
I was about to say something. I was like, I'm not gonna say that.
it's just,
That's my wormhole though.
it's,
I made it.
It's huge,
Yeah.
but it's not where it's supposed to be. Is that an exit point?
No.
Oh no, do I have the same copy that I had before where I can't jump through it? Well, I'm gonna see what happens. So long as it's open, I'm gonna try.
What he said.
Natalie Portman, open your wormhole. Now.
Does it have those lines next to it that indicate?
No, it does not, and I have not modified this ship at all.
Change color. Do it.
Oh, yep. It finally showed the distortions around it.
Did it put me in the right place? Nope. I am right back to Stanton. I can't get through the wormhole.
Yep.
Oh, this is why I didn't want to do these ones, because it's such a waste of time jumping through the wormhole over and over and over and not getting to the system you're trying to get to.
One, I might be dealing with the issue of. Okay.
Have you tried refueling and then going?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it in a hangar, and I'm gonna store, and I'm gonna pull it back out. Door, make sure that I have this stuff on me. I'm positive I did not modify the engine, so it should have the quantum, the navigation stuff.
Because the gate let me through fine, but I also stopped beforehand to refuel my quantum because I was low. So I just landed at the pad and refueled.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same now. I didn't do it just because I didn't need fuel, but looks like you're just gonna have to do this.
When I'm not seeing the parentheses, so it's like, oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, you
that
don't,
again?
you don't have.
I bet you I do. I bet you I'll need to unequip what I
Is
have.
your radar off for some stupid reason? Because that'll
Yeah.
make you not see it.
That is something I should check. Yep. That's all it was.
There we go.
Go ram it. Alright. Yep.
Yeah, it's happened to me once before. Except
Yep.
I didn't realize I
And-
went all the way back to the station, went to buy a freaking thing. I was like, I already have one on there. What the hell? And then figured out.
And in the
it's the
event
radar.
that Trickster is watching, it happens to us even after a long period of time of playing. No, it did not occur to me to go check to see if my radar was on.
I only know that because that's been an issue for me once before.
Yeah, I figured it out once, but it's so rare that just it didn't occur to me to even look. That would have been so fast. Although,
It's tricky because the
considering you
radar is
guys
the one
already
thing that's
said-
just off screen.
yep. Considering you guys already said you had issues, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the pad as well and refuel, and maybe we'll. Oops. I don't actually want to dock now.
We're gonna fly there sideways.
And then you'll slam through the side of the wormhole right as you enter. I thought so. I was like, right, I turned out decoupled. Alright.
Let me in.
I had the thought just now of, oh, could I cheat and lock to you and then just make a micro jump? And then I was like, well, but what if locking to you is what kept you here?
Nah.
I'm gonna make sure that I do not have any that going on. No, I do not. So okay.
Did you know you can side thrust and up thrust in the wormhole?
Yeah.
Took me forever to realize I could do that.
It's not immediately obvious that it's happening because you have all this drift going on.
Yeah, you don't need to, I guess. Oh,
Not
did I miss that?
generally, but
Was that 2 missions or 1?
I grabbed 2. Another that came in just now.
I just shared a bunch. I don't know which ones are mine, so I just shared all of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
I
crap!
think
I
I
was
missed
in the
one of
menu.
them. Share them all again. Share them all again.
And then I guess we can just, if, and so that's one of the things. If we do it where we have them pre-shared, it's hey, anyone doing this one? And when no one says yes, it's like okay, picking that stuff up.
There, I got him. Thank you.
Hey, it worked. I got through the gates.
Nice.
Woohoo!
All right.
I like this song so much. Man, it's gonna be my next video song.
That's actually kind of funny. I even though this is like not an intense anything, I got home from work and I was like, yeah, I don't really have anything else to do before I hit the end of my work, and it's like, all right, yep, let's see, all right, let's do this prep, blah blah blah, and you know, after work I just was like, let's do a hard nap. I know I'm gonna be busy for a while, and I expected us to not finish. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be a late one. Late night truck hauling.
I can't say I'm ever gonna do this ever again. Like if they do a cargo event, someone's getting paid a lot of money to do it for me.
I'll be
They
honest,
suck.
the best reason to do a mission like this is if you like going to the wormhole. If not, then yeah, there's not really any reason. Stuff disappearing. Dumped me back.
Oh, there's the hole. Fly through the hole.
Get in the home. Don't you like your home?
Yeah.
There's so much Melina mold boxes outside.
Yeah. The whole tunnel is covered in them.
Yeah. So ridiculous. Welcome to Lag Ski. Enjoy your frame rate.
I wish there was a way you could just say, unequipped all weapons of this type. Because I'm currently changing the missiles on my ship and location.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of them, which I want to just.
Yeah, you have
a lot
to
of
take.
stick behind
You gotta
them.
take them all off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well, you can
but
unequip the rack, can't you? And it unequips them all.
That's a thing.
I don't know. It sounds like a thing.
On
I
some
might be wrong.
ships.
I'm gonna try that then.
Oh wait, where's the cargo bay?
It doesn't really work on constellations because they're like
Yeah, they're not racks,
built
right?
in, non-replaceable.
Nope, that didn't work.
Well, enjoy your clicking simulator.
Engines offline.
Oh, that was slick. I jumped into the 180 and went straight down the ladder hole. I gotta put these all in there.
And now back to Microtech.
You grab the other mission that comes from here. Back to Microtech.
Yeah.
Is there two that go to Microtech, or do you have to find different?
There's two. It's basically the only two that go from here over to there.
Oh, they both go to Microtech.
Yeah, one's like 12 cryopods, and the other one's 8 something or others.
Okay.
8 samples, 8 Molina mold samples.
It seems like a real bad idea taking mold samples from one system to another, because now like Microtech's gonna have a Molina mold outbreak. It's gonna be a whole nother
People in
event.
Star Citizen have forgotten all about Australia. So
Yeah.
they got no problem with cross-contaminating every planet.
Obviously, they forgot
Several
about the
systems.
what's the year in the game? Like 2955 or something. Obviously, 2955 forgot about 2020.
I feel like the reason why they're sending it to Microtech is because Microtech is, yes, it's Apple, but that's the closest equivalent we have to Microsoft Bill Gates.
Well, and technically everything should freeze there, like if it does escape.
I was gonna say,
So,
if it's
like, it can't.
super cold, so if it were to get out, I would go too far.
Yeah, that would be one of the safest places to take something like that.
And also, this so-called mold apparently likes air vents, so it needs air, which means that if it were to be dropped in space, well, there's no air there for it to breathe, so...
Not true, because there's mushroom growing outside of Levski.
I was just gonna say, if that was the problem, they could just vent Levski. Put everyone on a ship, vent Levski. Get rid of it all.
Well, I guess that's a good point. There's mushrooms going outside next to
Most of these storylines don't exactly.
And we have space whales now, so I mean that's a thing too. So
Wait, where's the space whales?
I think there's the ones in Crusader.
yeah,
Those aren't space whales; they're
They're-
gas giant whales.
They're not
Big-
there
big
though
dust.
yet, right? They're not in the game yet. Right?
no.
Just making sure.
Maybe we
Else
wanna
I'm
go
about
just
to go
trying to
sightseeing.
make work. I just
You're like,
wanna
fuck
go
these
Crusader
missions. I'm gonna
and
go see
Crusader.
whales, man.
Yeah.
I bet you want to be able to explore
Go to the
Crusader
zoo.
and find one.
Oh no. Is this someone else's mission that's trying to hand in here? I hope not. Oh well.
Well, if they're interchangeable, then.
Well, it's just I
someone
know
else
we can take the same
grab the
missions,
others.
right? Or no?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can, but you just unload the stuff on yours and dump it in there, and it'll figure it out because they're keyed to each.
Right.
The
I gotta
boxes are
see
keyed to your mission.
contracts. Is it the same ones going back? The 74s and 83s?
I think the prices are slightly different, but yeah, it's in the same price range.
Scientists at New Beverage are desperate to get their hands on Million Mold. Samples waiting at Levski, yeah, 83. And 74.
question. I've always been wondering this about shield generators, and I've always seen like the like for the shiv. I mean, hello.
What do you need?
Never mind. Never mind.
You said something about the shields on the shiv?
Yeah, because I heard that like the 2A industrial one is one you want. For
That's old info.
Yeah, industrials.
That was
trash now.
4.4 or 4.3, and then now civilian's even better than industrial. So
yeah, that's what I thought. I was just clarifying.
yeah, you're the
Yeah,
shiv.
leave-
The shiv.
leave
You
the,
want the
uh,
full block? No, what's it called?
Yeah, if you can get the military, great.
Oh yeah, the
Lorcas and
FR-76s.
whatevers are fine.
Get FR-76 on there. You'll be happy.
Well, if I can even find that.
Yeah, that's
The
big
warehouse.
issue. If you're looking at the
I got 8 of them from the
shiv,
warehouse.
the full stop, the default
Full stop. That's what it's
that
called.
showed up is fine.
Yeah, that's a
just-
B grade.
Use the default.
Shields aren't very good in the game right now as a whole. It doesn't really matter what shield you have. You don't notice all that much of a difference.
Currently, I'm running the in 7MA Lorca civilian one, which is. I was wondering if like the industrial one has like any other special advantages.
Not as of yet. Eventually,
No.
I expect that industrial will have more kinetic resistance or something like that. So it's like, oh, well, the whole idea being shields that are more intended against asteroid impact instead of laser, but that is not in game.
It's synthwave.
Honestly, that might
10.
make me change to the industrial one.
Yeah, if and when they ever do it.
Yeah, that's not the case right now, so you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Industrials
will-
were the
you-
best up until 4.3. After that, no good. You're better off
It
with
really
civilian
does not want
shields.
to let me into their wormhole.
Oh, you're still trying to get
that's
through the
what she said.
wormhole.
Yeah. Other people are calibrating in and everything, and right now,
I just went through just
you
before
have the
you.
jump module.
no, I see the brackets, or sorry, I see the parentheses.
Brackets, parentheses, whatever you call them.
It's all the same thing.
Why is this not loading my playlist? Oh no. What about these ones? You're just gonna wait and see.
All good. Got into it. I don't think I've been this close to another player in a long time.
I got
in
so
the
close
wormhole.
to a player that I passed him in the wormhole. Because if you take less turny routes, you can get past someone if you're close enough. And I went out in front of them and I looked back and I saw him come out behind me. It's like, ha, beat you. It was a race and he didn't know.
I find the salvaging thing with all the modules kind of gameplay look in this
Tighter in the
game.
turns.
Because Elite Dangerous doesn't have that kind of gameplay.
You played a lot of Elite Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think of Odyssey?
I mean, it's okay. Not the best, not the worst. But
Oh, it's the worst.
but
It's the worst.
I think
It's the worst first-person experience out of every game I've ever played.
well, in comparison to Star Citizen, where frames are always like really low. I mean, I do see potential in it because it's a lot better optimized. That's
That's
like the
because
only
it's like
reason.
very basic and old. They don't have persistent entities. They have to load in. Nothing's physicalized. You can't take your helmet off and eat and drink. Like,
Yeah, but that's like the only positive I'll give it.
Finally.
But I did like the Thargoid War that happened.
yeah, the Thargoids are fun to fight. Okay, well that's not going to cut it. Where's the other mission? I don't know what the other mission's called.
Give me a second here.
I got the 83K one that goes back to Microtech. I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. Scientists at New Babbage, desperate to get their hands on a Melina mold sample. I got that one. Just gotta find.
They want the remote sample.
Yeah, they
They
want
really
it.
want sick.
You got the
Oh.
cryopod one? The 12
I-
cryopods?
I don't know how much money that one's worth.
80K?
80? Interstellar small
Yep.
cargo cryopods. Oh, this one. Can you head to Levski to pick up small? Yeah, okay. Deliver to Microtech. That's the one. So there's just two, right? I'm not gonna find any others.
Yeah,
there.
there's just two. There's, 80 and 83 are the two.
Okay. I'm gonna load those up. I do like the hangars at Levski. They're different. Are there people in these? Oh yeah. Bro, this gives me hardcore vibes of the proto molecule and that
The Expanse.
yeah. They had like a kid in a cryopod and it was like covered in proto molecule. On that station that got messed up.
Which one?
The moon one with the mirrors.
Hmm.
The one that got out. Ganymede station.
Yep.
Dude, I want the Expanse open world MMO so bad.
Right.
I wish the people that own the rights to the Expanse would talk to Chris Roberts and be like, "Hey, could we rent
get a
your
reskin?
shit? Could we borrow your stuff?" I think Chris would be all about it.
Yeah.
He probably just be like, "You gotta wait till I'm done with my project first, and then we'll give it to you."
Well, they would because this isn't completed, so and then everything's broken.
Very true. Actually, Chris should just, I mean, by the time 1.0 comes around, they're gonna have a lot of money. He should just buy the rights himself.
I've kept having this thing where I go, why do I forget the name of one of the best characters on the Expanse? And it's because I just never hear the name. Amos.
I've watched The Expanse so much. It's like one of the only shows that I know like everything about. Like I can remember everything about.
Because Amos has such an amazing plot development.
Well, you don't
Like,
realize he's a deep character until you find out like he was a freaking gang lord on Earth.
Well, it's more that his brain doesn't work normally. Like he may have been an experiment or
Well,
something.
yeah,
So it's
he had like the trauma from having to be like a hooker as a kid. So his brain
he
never
literally-
like, you know.
No, so if you recall when he encountered this scientist who had the brain modification,
Yeah.
where they cannot experience fear, he knew exactly that he has the exact same thing. Because
But
he asked, "Is
that's
it
always because
reversible?"
I always thought like the trauma he got as a kid like helped him just cut out all the fear, so he could just like get stuff done, not think about it.
Well, so that's definitely possible, but I think that the reason why he asked, "Is it reversible?" is I think he might have been thinking he might have been one of the guinea pigs. Who's going to care about the homeless
I thought
kid?
about something like that
and
too.
if he's a guinea pig, is his whole life as a child prostitute just a story that they implanted in him so he wouldn't know?
No, because that lady and everything.
I didn't.
The
watch
lady
the
that
rest
took
of
care
it
of
'cause
him.
I got into season
Rocinante.
2, I think.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you gotta
it's
watch it.
basically
Oh.
it's
I
complicated.
know, but
It's very,
I didn't
very
wanna keep-
complicated. More of it gets
my issue was,
unraveled.
like, I started watching right at the beginning, and like I never do this with
Yeah.
shows. And so then you have to sit there and wait for the next season to come out. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna wait.
Oh,
till,
okay, yeah,
they're
you're
done
watching it
with
right as
everything
it's rolling
and
out.
then then binge it.
See, I watched the first season. Well, I started watching it when there were 2 seasons already out.
Mm-hmm.
So I watched the 2 seasons, and then when the 3rd season was about to come out, I watched the first 2 seasons again, then the 3rd one. And then when the 4th one was going to come out, I watched the first 3 and then the 4th one. And then when the 5th one was coming out, I watched the first 4 and then the 5th one. And so I've seen the first one like 9 times.
When it first showed up, I was watching it all from day one, going, I know I've heard about this, and I know there's a series of
we're good to
books, and I basically was like, okay, this is gonna be good. And yes, it was good.
It's so good. Because it's like, it's sci-fi, but it's realistic sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like no made up gravity drive nonsense and stuff like that. Just like very... Like even the Epstein drive is just like a regular drive, but it's been like somehow made way more efficient.
Yeah, it's basically just souped up a little bit. It's not that much better. It's
And,
so
yeah,
much so
this-
that you can just keep it running. And that's
Yeah,
the
so like
thing.
the souped up part is the only sci-fi like fiction part to it.
And really, the souped up is really the efficiency. It's the whole, oh, you can actually just keep it running for hours on end and consume way less fuel. So instead of only getting up to, you know something like 10,000 miles an hour, you're getting up to 100,000 miles an hour, and then you have to do the exact same thing in reverse.
Yeah, exactly. They always have to slow down and stuff. Even like the big bad weapon that the bad guys use, it's just asteroids coated in stealth composite. Like
Yeah.
I like how everything makes sense, I guess.
Yeah,
but you don't have to
exactly.
use
It's
your
like Battlestar
imagination.
Galactica. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Everything in Battlestar could literally happen. Well, not everything, but most everything could literally happen on a U.S. aircraft carrier.
Yeah, just the way the ship jumps is the only thing that's kind of out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want another 4 seasons of The Expanse. But Naomi got cancer and died, and everyone else is there. Miller came back to life.
It's the like Cartman's story. It's like, and everyone had a Merry Christmas, except for Kyle, who died of AIDS 2 weeks later.
It's the Julie's sister can replace Naomi easily. She's an engineer.
Yeah.
A way better character, better actor too.
Yep. Peaches.
Yeah, Peaches, she's great.
What does he call you Peaches? I don't know. If I had to guess, it's because she's a little sweet and a little sour. And her butt.
Going with the butt.
Okay, I am gonna do one of those mass shares. I'm about to turn in the one that I've got.
All right.
I'm assuming I'm sharing stuff that other people have picked up since. Yeah, those are definitely missions you guys have picked up, but okay. Dropping it in 20 seconds.
Gonna be starting watching the Dune TV series this Sunday.
There's definitely some feminist stuff in there, but there's kind of an excuse for it with the whole, I mean, the Bene Gesserit were conniving, manipulative monsters.
Makes sense.
Pretty much thing in the Doom universe is a conniving,
help
manipulative
sometimes.
monster.
Yeah, they're the feminists
Entire
of Dune.
Dune universe is twisted.
So the Atreides were always portrayed as the steadfast who, yes, they might make a mistake, but they're not trying to do that. The Harkonnen were basically just the anti of that. So that part of the story is
The
super
Harkonnens,
basic.
the fascists.
Yes. And the Emperor and their house was more or less just the one who rose to the top without really, there was no explanation. It's that, well, he's running everything.
Oh no, a screw fell out of my stick again.
Really?
Yeah. The bottom two. One of the
Okay,
bottom two fell out again.
Do you have one of those? Do you have one of those wrenches that has the long, like the adjustable distances where you have to slide it in and out, and it's got a long handle?
Landing gear deployed.
Well, the reason this one fell out is because I just used a bit. I didn't attach it to a screwdriver or anything, so I didn't tighten it properly.
Alright.
So it's my own fault.
Oh, you're talking about mounting.
Complete.
No, the screw underneath the 45-degree angle stick.
Oh, on the base plate? Well, the base plate should
No,
be
not the
having
base
it
plate.
screwed into the wood
No, like, I'll show you on the stream.
on the stick itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see. It's like under there.
Oh, holy crap! Wait, let me. Oh, those. Okay, yeah. Okay,
There's two of them,
those
so it's fine. I don't have to fix
those
it
you
right
can
now.
actually use a regular screwdriver for. All right.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
That's not a big
But
deal.
I just have the bit, and I didn't put the screwdriver on the bit, so I was just tightening it with like my fingers on the bit. So that's why it probably fell out again 2 weeks later.
Okay.
I gotta
Yeah,
actually
so
tighten
you-
it in. Actually, it's a good thing it fell out because there's a washer that I didn't put in there with it. One of the reasons I
I'm
didn't want to
almost
tighten
at
it all the way.
50% of the transport. Okay, so for the X55, the screws going really deep. And I actually haven't taken a close look at these controllers, Yeah, pretty sure they go somewhat deep. They're just at a really bad angle for me to look at right now. For the X55, in order to unscrew them, I have to use those tiny little technician screwdrivers where you basically have no torque power. They're so small. And of course these screws are screwed in really tight. So the only way to do maintenance on most joysticks is you do need those little maintenance, screwdrivers, but you need the giant adjustable wrench, and you basically will put the screwdriver in, get it into position. Okay, yes, it doesn't want to turn. Then you apply pressure. You use the huge ass wrench thing, and it's got to have the grippy teeth. It can't just be flat. You grip it around the grips of those little technician screwdrivers, and then you just do a real small snip, slightly to the left, and then you check to see, is it moving? Okay, it's moving. All right, now you can unscrew them. If you don't do that, you will literally strip the top of the screws, and then you'll never fix it.
Right.
So, yeah. I have fixed so many joysticks at this point. It's probably been at least 5 now.
Alright, I'm about to turn in 3 missions. I'm gonna share.
Okay. Leaving my menu.
I just realized.
I didn't receive anything, so you must have shared it earlier.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not getting
Trickster
any.
just mentioned landing at Lorville at night while raining and how it made it noticeably more difficult, but also just it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, it is
It's
cool.
like that.
It is super cool, like when it rains
Yeah,
and stuff.
it's like,
Yo,
yeah,
what's up,
exactly.
Silver? I just got
Alright,
just doing
turning
rolls
it in.
normal. Makes the travel easier by 100%. I love the jump-in gates. Yeah, the jump gates are awesome. Yeah, I roll a lot just for fun though. Not to make it easier. Alright, I need to jump now to Microtech.
Holy crap, I got a ton that are over there. Picked up from. I have a whole bunch of missions that I can accept and just share if you guys want, that are all just saying deliver them to Levski. But where are we at on the thing? I'm at like 60%.
I think I'm like halfway.
I'm gonna just do this because you guys are already over there. So if it says,
Actually, while I'm in transit, because I'm going to deliver these right away here, I'm going to share mine. I didn't share them yet. I don't think I did, because they're still whatever. Share.
yep,
And share.
three, and it. Okay.
I gotta share mine again before I drop this.
Interesting. I'm only seeing the one that I got here. All right.
Quantum fuel is at 75.
Did you get the ones I shared just now?
Yeah, I got those two.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Switched over again. Okay, yeah, this is interesting. I think we've kind of maxed out what we can do for a group because I'm only seeing stuff to take stuff back to Levski. Except for the one that I already got, so I'm just coming back with one.
There wasn't a 80? There should be an 83 and an 80k.
Yeah, I believe I got the cryopod, the 83.
Yeah, there should be an 80k one.
I was looking.
What does that one say? It says Alliance 8 Interstellar Small Cargo. Oh wait, no, that's the
Yep.
cryopod one?
Yep.
No,
I got
no,
a
that's
cryopod
the one. It's yeah. You should have
Got
an
an
80k Interstellar Small Cargo and an 83k Interstellar Small Cargo. One is cryopods, one is research.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my missions keep changing. One second I had 23, then I had 10.
Weird.
Like probably a big group of people there snatching up missions too.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, let's see how far I've gotten.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, I'm way further than I thought. 7,100. Yeah, we'll finish this in like an hour. It's been 2 hours. Well, 2.5 hours. So, another hour and a half maybe.
I'm gonna be bailing here shortly. I had a long day today.
Alright.
I might have time to do one more inner system, but I can't do another Levski run.
I might jump back there. I think I'll fix my stick.
Who damaged the Seraphim? There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
What is annoying me nowadays is once you jump to a place, like set a route to Microtech, like I just did, and then you jump there, it doesn't clear the route. So when you get there, you can't see any of the markers. So then you gotta
Yep,
open
you
the
gotta
map
redo
again, close the cancel the route, even though you're here, and then you see all the markers. It's like, man, the navigation in this game needs so much work, and they just keep
Yeah.
completely ignoring it. And it's like probably the number one thing that gets players to be like, I don't like this game. I don't know how to get places. Like new players, that's probably like the biggest hiccup they face other than like random bugs. It's just the navigation just sucks.
Alright, gonna share this
Quantum drive is now on.
while I'm thinking about it. And I'll share it again when I get over there.
Hey, it jumped me to the other side. Hell yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Zat, did you share missions? I don't know if I got him.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I must have got him then.
And I'm just sharing this one here.
I am doing combat mission, but I did not share it. So
Oh yeah, you don't got to share combat missions. We finished those yesterday.
Yeah, we're at least Weez and I are
I'm doing
maxed out.
combat, so I don't have that unlocked yet. So
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Whoops. Oh, come on. This thing is such a fat butt. I wish there was a way to turn gravity off or like uncouple your cargo from the grid so that you could just like tip your ship and all just falls out.
Yeah.
Like a can I get a dump truck cargo ship?
Yeah, I suppose we are operating dump trucks, not a series of tubes.
Another box? I guess there were 8, not 6.
Can I even turn this in? Somehow I only have... Oh wait, no. That's not my mission. Someone else only delivered 11 out of 12.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not me, is it?
So whoever has it, I think for
don't
normal
think it's
hauling
me.
missions, you can hit complete and it will give you a reduced benefit. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's a cryopod mission.
Uh-oh. I messed it up.
My cryopod mission, it does look like it may be mine because it's sitting on mine, but the thing is, well, wait, no, I haven't delivered any. No, this is mine.
Yeah, you haven't
Track
done a
it.
cryopod mission.
Yeah, okay, I think
I'm doing the first one now, and so I haven't yet delivered any.
basically if it says, when it says 11 out of 12, actually I'll see if it lets me just do it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. The owner of that might be able to click on it and then say complete. Because you can do that in cargo missions. You can basically say, yeah, I didn't get all the cargo. I lost something, but pay me for what I brought.
Hopefully it works that way with these missions.
Yeah, hopefully. Because it and
Fix
even
this
if it does
performance.
kind of cut how much it pays you decently.
I think the guy who told us about these was the one that did that.
Oh, yes, and okay.
Because I got confirmation on the one that I just did is being completed. And it was up there before I unloaded my cargo, so... Yeah, I saw that 11 of 12. I'm like, what is that?
Yep.
I don't think I
Alright.
had that mission, because I don't have that mission. Alright, I'm gonna share this one again, just to make sure everyone's got it. Oops,
What?
that's not how you do that. Share.
Which one's worse?
Share.
Doing cargo
share.
missions and forgetting that you left one piece of cargo at the original station, or taking the cargo all the way to the station and having one piece of cargo fall through the floor. They're both basically the same, but
It's the
one's
same
gotta
thing.
feel worse.
Yeah, one's your fault.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
send
I'd
that
be
one
more
down.
annoyed if the game screwed up after I did all that work than if I...
Yeah, because it's easier to get annoyed at the game than yourself.
Right.
It,
It's like, people make mistakes,
Ah.
you know, but I just did all this shit and now the game went and screwed me out of it.
I mean, Star Citizen's kind of a person, then.
It is.
It-
It lost me a
It's
black
flawed.
P8.
so I suppose, as a clarification, it's actually different. It's not. There's a difference between frustration towards yourself and frustration or anger against a thing or someone else. So it's
Right.
it's two different feelings. One's definitely going to be worse towards yourself and worse towards the other. Because yes, no, I work in IT, so it's like I am very quick to blame myself. Part of
I have
what
no
helps
I have no
you do your
problem calling
job-
myself retarded. If I do something retarded, I'm retarded.
Tell a client that it's their fault.
Like,
Good luck with that.
did you try turning it off
Press
and back
on the
on again?
virus
Yes,
button.
I did that. It's like, well, are you maybe a little retarded?
Yes, I did that.
Yep. No, I've got a very non-tech savvy sort of administrative person I work with regularly who she's so gotten used to she just turns everything off and on, and it's yes, I already did that. But the thing is, she doesn't deal with that issue with me. She deals with that issue with other people because I
Wait, I gotta take another one.
kind of passively trained her on all this stuff where it's the whole they won't send anyone until we do this stuff, and it's stupid, but we gotta do it. And sometimes it works. It's really rare though.
Almost forgot to take another.
Back in the
set.
day, it used to work a lot.
Yeah. Well, so okay, so there was a big thing back in the 95, 98 days where on and off again there were some cases where you were risking it not turning back on. Whereas in the XP and then Windows 7 and beyond days, they had so many extra safeties in place that it was like, well, it kind of detects there's an issue and goes, okay, yeah, I'll fix it.
Interstellar
Hold on.
small cargo. There's been an uptick in demand. Goods already and waiting at Port Tressler. Port Tressler? Interstellar small cargo. Tisa Spaceport. I don't want to do that.
Alright,
This one.
coming with another shipment.
Treatment cargo delivered to Levski. This is the one. Here we go. There we go. Take that one.
Okay, looks like I'm at 7736.
And we're gonna take. Wait. This just bugged out.
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go. Interstellar. I'm looking for that. Interstellar meat, nope. Interstellar large, nope.
Oh.
Interstellar small. Ah, that's coming from a station again. Tisa Spaceport. No, no. Where's the one?
Okay.
Ah, that was just one from Port Tressler. Where
Oh.
is it?
That's interesting. I made a miscalculation in a jump, or rather waited too long to make the correction, so I have to make a short stop off over at Red Crossroads Station. I don't think I have ever been.
Where is that?
It is more or less between Microtech and
Uh-oh.
Nick's Gateway. It is on
I-
the outer orbit.
I thought I accepted a mission, but I accepted a party invite by accident. Who sent me a party invite? How rude.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna figure this out. What party did I get added to? No, 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 I don't want to do this.
Party on the left,
No.
and then leave party.
It was Pete. You bastard, Pete.
Comms. Party.
Leave group.
Who's party lead? I might
I
be
don't know.
me. Oh, CI Sin has a star over his name.
Oh no, he's not here.
You guys,
We're gonna start a new party.
we're gonna have to just drop out of the party.
Yeah, just leave the party. I'll start a new one real quick.
Leaving party right now.
How do I do that?
Just
Uh,
right click on party.
F1 and go down to comms, and then on the left under channels, go to party, right click, leave party.
You just hit F11 and then right click on party.
Oh yeah, that's right, F11.
Oh, leave group. There we go.
Okay, feel free to send an invite.
Okay.
We'll have to probably reshare all of our,
Yeah, we will. Equinox, where's...
Okay, I'm in the party. Let me actually check my
Blade.
contracts.
I'm
I
sending
still
you
have 3
guys party
contracts.
invites. There's that. Invite to party. And King, oh, he had different name.
I'm on the attendees. Chicken tendies.
All right, chicken tendies. How could I forget? Invite to party. There we go.
Thank you.
For once again, for people who don't often jump in, I recommend doing what I did and put your in-game name in parentheses on the Discord. You can actually set it server by server, so it's not going to change it on other servers. You just got to set it that way.
Wait, how do I do that?
Let me check. If I go into my...
Edit per server profile?
Yes, per server profile.
I was
That's exactly what you're
I
looking
was
for.
wrong.
About?
There is a lone cryopod stuck to the bottom of my fucking raft.
Ah,
You were just gonna leave him there, weren't you?
I thought about it. Like, do I really want to tell everybody on this stream that I screwed up?
No, you should have snuck it onto someone else's.
Let me share this one before I attack.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that. My name is showing up as Chicken Tendies now. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
yeah.
I'll wait till
No, the only reason why I still have it the way I do is just simply because I've commented on so many of his old videos that it's like, yeah, I might as well just leave it as Equinox and just put my game name in parentheses.
You guys get both of those?
I didn't get any.
I got 2.
I was having a bunch of pop-ups, so I didn't get any. And I got another pop-up.
Could be like the other day where we already have them somehow.
I'll check if
Yeah,
I have
the
any.
one everybody has, but the 11 out of 12 it's allowing me to share.
Actually, I'll sort of do the same thing in case something. Oh yeah, I just see a 40K.
Oh, I have the 11 out of 12 one.
and 280.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
can't
should have
share
one
the
for
40 and the
40K.
280s.
Okay,
Yep.
did I bring those up and they didn't come up? Oh no.
Oh my goodness. The raft. Their image for the landing gear is so tiny that if you're flying, you would easily miss it. It's just above the plus sign on the lower display. It's like so ridiculously small.
I took a mission and I pulled the cargo up and it just isn't there.
Yep, that's what happened to
That
me.
happens.
Boo!
That's the email that I canceled and didn't share.
But now I don't know which one of those it is.
Yep. And you won't be able to figure it out until you get
Oh.
someplace.
This one, it's this one. The 83K one in the...
Oh.
That's, you can
Oh,
abandon that one.
If it's the one. Alright, contracts. Do I have
Yeah.
that? No, I don't even have that. Alright.
Oh right, I didn't share
Store
it
my
yet because I
ship and
just
bring it up.
taken it.
Alright, just microtech. Alright, we're good. Alright.
My elevator broke. It won't go up.
Let's try this again.
Oh, crap.
Wait, can I take 3? Hold up. He's running low on a few essentials. Goods ready at Everest Harbor. But then, what if I take this one also?
Yeah, there's a total of 3 you can take back to Levski.
I'm just under
I'm gonna take them.
8K.
Take that one, and I'm gonna take this one. Oh, it changed to Seraphim. Man. It was gonna be good.
Well, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was Everest Harbor and Lorville, and then now it changed to Everest Harbor 1 to Seraphim. It's on the way, I guess. I can stop at Seraphim. Grab it real quick. Boo, why'd they do that to me? Oh well, that's fine. Okay, I'll grab these ones here. Oh no. They gave me... So the boxes that disappeared that now came up this time. I should not have canceled my mission.
Oh. Oh no, that sucks.
And I don't know which 8 is which, so now I gotta deliver all 16 boxes.
Happened to Steel, or a similar thing happened to Steel yesterday. He, just like the thing, bought it up. Everything disappeared.
You know what?
He went.
That
He went and did
actually-
other stuff, bought and looked in his hangar, and now he had double. He's like, oh well, now I can deliver it. He's like, I'll just grab the one set and bring it over. I'm like, you can grab one set and bring it over, but you don't know which set is key.
You gotta
to your
take
mission
both.
now because you have 2 sets. He's
Yep.
like, oh son of a.
That entirely explains all of the supplies that are floating
Yeah.
in space.
People dumping them out in space, yeah.
It's like, I can't use it. So,
Actually, I'm gonna cancel those other missions and cycle them.
the question though is, because if they are thinking about this, you know, the way they should be, there should be missions to steal.
That's what I was saying.
So,
But you can't. It's like
there's-
they made it so that you can't pirate for this. For
yeah,
this event.
they really should have made it so that you could actually just take stuff that was sitting in orbit of something or just left over from another ship and then go, well, I didn't get it legit.
See, but if they did
But,
that,
here it is.
none of those boxes would be laying out in space there.
Well,
Because people
they
would throw them out because
Uh,
they could just take another mission and deliver them.
they-
and then
they wouldn't
people-
just staying in space. They'd be there for a while.
Yeah.
Right, but then they just camp a gate and sit
But-
there and just blow up everybody that comes through.
Yeah, they probably did it to stop gate camping. Because there's no point to it other than just killing someone.
Right.
But now I have to move 16 boxes instead of
So
8.
what you?
Well, I gotta fly all the way back to Microtech for one stupid cryopod, so.
That was your fault though, you deserve it.
What you do then is you switch it over to being a rep only. Basically, the payout is worth almost nothing. You just do it for rep, because once you max out the rep, there's no reason to do it after that.
Right, yeah. Easy payouts. Collecting them in space outside the station. Okay, finally, that's done. But now I want to abandon the one at Jesus Spaceport and the one at Seraphim. Which one was it? This one? Oh wait, that's history. Go back. I guess I didn't take the other mission. What is happening? These are all the missions. This is my mission.
Yeah, I saw that 192 mission hall before the party.
That one's mine.
I was
okay.
like, I don't think I want to deal with that one, but you know, if you need help moving it, I'd need that one sent my way.
Yeah, I already have it loaded. I just gotta go over it now. But I'll share it before I submit.
Okay. I'm currently at Microtech International Airport.
What did I miss?
We had to switch parties.
Ah,
I did send you an invite. You might have it in pending. If not, I'll send you another.
I got in. I just loaded in. My youngest is being stubborn on going to sleep, so it took a little longer to get back.
Yeah, somebody trolled me and sent me a party invite. I thought it was a mission, so I accepted it automatically, and then it made you the party lead, of course, the only person that wasn't there.
Dang it.
Is it like... It's clearly not alphabetical or anything like that.
I
'cause
think it's next
late.
on the list.
I think
I
we
don't know,
started the
moves it
party
down.
together, didn't we?
Yeah, actually,
No,
he was the first person I invited to the party.
Oh, right. So I
Because
was
his
in the
name's
voice
right
chat
before
first.
yours, and so I just went down the list. I think that might be why I had did that way.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
Jesus Spaceport.
so that actually tells you exactly what we need to know. It's the order of invite is tier of command. What the?
Okay, I just need to go to Levski, then to Seraphim, then to... No, I need to go to Tisa, Seraphim, Levski.
Engines online.
I hate it when I have to
And
touch.
I should be done. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, those raft engines really spin down when you're done.
Yeah. Whole lot of whining going on.
Yep. The old. Well, moping about it's not gonna make it better.
Right, gonna share this one last time.
Oh boy.
This lonely cryopod.
I hope I get there. Oh, I'll get there. My fuel percentage and my distance was the same number. But thankfully I think you use less than 1% per GM.
Actually good to know.
I mean, that's how I do it, because I never fill up with gas, right?
Hey,
So I always
hey,
check.
look at that.
Nice.
Well, that one straggler he doesn't know how lucky he is.
Right. He could have been stuck to the butt of my raft for generations. That was
Actually, it would be funny if they're conscious. They're just like they're like K-hold. They can't
Right.
respond.
Say, he,
He's probably sitting there
lucky if
just
he comes
screaming
out
like,
in
"I'm
fast
right here!"
instead of just dead. I know there's a couple. I've had at least one thing when it comes to some of that back and forth that it's like, yeah, that's a bad, almost as bad as some of the iron lung stuff where it's like, oh yeah, no, please no, that's really bad. Like, I thought about.
Oh, you don't want to do that one. Whoever just sent that, the 70
70.
cryopods, that's a fucking pain in the ass.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I'm already halfway done.
Oh man, I did that one yesterday. I'm like, this is a horrible decision.
I didn't get a
Because it's
mission. I was
40
out of the game.
individuals.
I think you already accepted it. I was
Okay.
just resharing.
Oh, is that the 192 one?
Yeah, the 192 one.
Okay, yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
PGs.
The,
Did you finish it, Blade?
Yeah, I was done
Okay.
a while ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I already had over 50%.
See, now this one's not so bad if you just get like 4 or 5 people doing the interstellar runs. Each person does 2 loops and that's done.
Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, it
trying to
sounds
fix
easier
this, I have no
than
idea.
than
Well,
what I say, because there's like the next jump gate and oh, your hangar doesn't want to let you go. Like, there's problems, but
So I know we actually had a back and forth what's the most efficient way to do this, and our initial thought was, oh, multiple people doing the whole chain stuff where it's like, all right, we'll do a whole bunch of it all at the same time. I was kind of thinking that there's a good chance we'd have to go through the wormhole, but especially for the large holes. But yeah, it turns out that that's actually not the case, and the large holes are they don't even pay out much better.
I don't. Well, you mean like
It's all
points?
about it's all about distance rather than quantity.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm.
Alright. Later, guys.
Have a good night.
Night.
Okay, there we go. It finally worked. I was pinging and it wasn't working. Zeely, how far are you? How fair are you finishing? I like reading people's mistakes. It sounds better.
But
I don't know. I'm close.
How are you, or how fair are you? And you say, well, I'm African.
Well,
And you just leave it as that.
they don't know I'm African. Give me a hanger? Yes, no, maybe, so. Hey.
My raft had the puzzle issue, which you have on some cargo elevators, where you cannot move certain things until other things are moved.
Yeah.
So I literally had to follow a path to move them all. Alright, checking. I don't think I need to share anything, but I'm gonna run through the accepted list and just make sure. Share. Share. Okay. I'm gonna wait about 30 seconds and then I'm gonna drop these.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you probably already got them.
Must have.
Can you reshare? Just I think I got one.
Alright, doing that. There's a good chance that you already have it.
That was just a little bit ago, maybe. I think I grabbed 2 or.
Because I only have 4 in my system.
Okay.
Okay. Dropping in about 20 seconds.
Oh, I hope that's not a problem.
And dropping.
The Seventh Sons, what's up? I don't know who you are. Why don't I know who you are?
Alright.
07. Well, YouTube changes the frickin' names and then I lose who people are. I have a pretty good memory, remembering faces, but names, not so much. If I've seen your face one time in my life, and I see you again like 10 years later, I'd be like, oh, I saw that person at that place. But if you tell me your
Thing
name
to have.
a week later, I don't know your name. I know your face though.
Yep. Hell, I might even see you in a dream.
And not know the name. Just make up a name.
Yep.
It's a dream.
It'll be, you know, Jorrit or something. And what's worse is your girlfriend slash boyfriend will get upset that you appeared in someone else's dream.
Yeah, that's a girl thing.
Yeah, that's a girl.
Your boyfriend is not getting. Oh, actually, maybe if you're a homosexual, your boyfriend will get mad at you. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I've run into multiple who were loud and proud about being catty and like, yeah, no, you better not. It's like, how are you proud about that? That is literally admitting to some severe faults.
That name's cracking me up. Chicken tendies.
It's great.
This is freaking solid.
Yeah, perfect name.
Appreciate it. I put a lot of thought into it.
I mean, it basically. It's like the layman version of Brondo. It's got what we need. We need chicken tendies.
It's just, bro, who doesn't like chicken tendies?
Yeah.
If you don't like chicken tendies, I don't know if we can be friends.
It's like pizza.
There's that famous 4chan post. I mentioned it before, I'm positive, but it's the whole chocolate. Everyone get in here, chocolate milk, blah blah blah. I prefer regular. This user was banned for this post.
Yeah. Alright, that's a pretty quick pickup. I'm on the way out already.
So to pick up from Port Tess, and then I can get back to going over to the Vesky again.
Yeah, that method, the loop you told us to, we've been doing that. It goes way faster. It's definitely the best way.
We have to go all the way over there. Alright, well I can do that. 74K.
Oh, look at the sunset.
Landing gear raised.
Or sunrise, I think. It's awesome when the sun hits the underside of the clouds.
Oh, yeah. Even in real life, I love
Oh
that.
yeah, I got some crazy pictures of real life with that happening. All the clouds were super puffy, and the sun was setting, so it went just under them. Looked crazy.
Have you seen those? And here's the thing, I bet you haven't because you're so far north. There's these bulbous clouds. Like it's literally like it looks like bubble wrap. It shows
we
up
get that.
down. Okay, you get that? All right.
Not often, but I have seen it a couple times.
And this is a new occurrence, and I blame their whole throwing particles into the sky.
Like the harp
Because it
stuff?
never happened. Yeah. No, they admitted that the contrails thing. They finally said, no, we're manipulating the weather to reduce global warming, and it's like.
Yeah, Al Gore said that on Ellen DeGeneres' show.
Yeah, and it's like. So basically, all the people who said contrails are dumping particles into the air were telling the truth the whole time. They knew it, and
There was a whistleblower, bro. There was a military biochemist whose job it was to put the freaking large canisters on the planes. And then one day she
And
was
there
like,
was-
"What's on the canisters?"
There was a video where a guy literally walked into the. There was. What was it? The guy somehow had the excuse to go in to talk to the pilots while they were flying, and they literally had something that literally says contrail on.
No, it was a switch. But then you know what they actually
Yeah,
did?
there's a switch.
They started mixing it into the jet fuel. They got caught, and then they, instead of like flying like airliners that looked like passenger airliners that just sprayed, I mean everything got leaked. Like you could like instead of seats, it was like these big drums of stuff, and it would just spray. And then eventually it got all leaked, and they got found out. So then they just came up with a new method to just mix it into the jet fuel.
Oof. It's
So now
gotta be.
it gets burnt into the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's got to be a liquid particle, because if it was shavings, the way it was, or a powder previously, that would destroy a jet engine. Like they'd have to be replacing those so regularly.
I don't know where the pads are here. It's like a mix of it's like I forget what it's called now, but
I bet
they do it in a way where it binds, and so it's not like particles.
Yes. So
But I forget what it's
is-
called. Aluminum is
a
one of 'em, yeah.
Crazy, weird, amazing material that kills people very effectively.
The
through,
other
like,
one
brain
starts with a
damage.
B.
But the interesting thing is, due to how it works, the instant that it's exposed to too much oxygen, it will oxidize, and then it will solidify. So they can keep it, if they can keep it in sort of a liquid state, it'll go through that jet engine with no issue.
Yeah, that's it. They're able to do that.
Yeah. Yep. So that's brilliant.
I forget
Dr.
what the name
Eve-
of the other one was, but come on, landing gear.
Yeah, if you figured out. let me
It starts
know,
with a
because-
B. I just don't remember. Because I actually found it in the soil samples.
Oh, is this one of those rare earth things? Because it's like.
No, it's not. It's a halogen.
Is it halogen?
Starts with a B and it's a halogen, yeah. I had a friend, I was like calling him crazy, and then one day he like came with all the receipts, and he was like showing me videos and like peer-reviewed published studies that are like confirming
Bromine.
like the whistleblower bromine, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
They were finding a bunch of bromine. I don't know, that's how I heard it say, but in the soil samples, and it was like bound with aluminum and stuff. It was all wild stuff. That was a long time ago. That was in like 2012.
Halogens are highly reactive non-metal elements in group 17 of the periodic table, including fluorine, chlorine, bromine, iodine.
Yeah, iodine's a good halogen though.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Tennessee Holy shit. That. Okay, so there is literally a material that was discovered in Tennessee based on that name because it is Tennessine. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna keep that tab open. I have to figure that out. Alright. Okay, so I have a shipment I have to make. Contracts.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Go to Everest. Can go ahead and share that now, but
The Seventh Sons. I remember you now, actually. I remember you. You watch all my low fly? I hope you like the recent low fly videos. There's some incredible stuff in there with Shakma and 4th Street Pete. Some beautiful tandem low flies.
oh my goodness. I just discovered something really awesome you can do in the raft.
You
When you're in the
can-
pilot seat, you can control the screens for the other seat.
If you
So I
put
can
your
set them to show all of them.
fixing gun, what's it called? The SRT gun through the inside wall of your ship, you can fix the outside of the ship. On that ship. It's good. There's like a few spots you can put your SRT tool through the wall. So you can fix the outside of your
This
ship
is gonna be a minute.
without leaving it. Unless they fix that. I don't know. They might have fixed it.
God, there's a second entrance to my shed because it's not letting me open my back.
Do you have an open all button?
Yeah, well, I'm outside of my ship right now. I closed it to open or send the warehouse elevator down, and then when it came back up, I couldn't open my fucking ship.
Oh. What's up, Locke?
I just did this mission, and it's apparently 44 cases of this thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh. If you have an issue with your Hermes tractor beam not wanting to activate, just turn it off and back on again. IT 101.
Yeah.
I actually had an issue where I realized there was no power allocated to it at all on the raft.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
in the
that's a
power.
problem.
Yeah, it's on the power screen. You can turn it off or on.
Actually, so I know what happens when you've got a pilot in the seat. However, if I jump out of the pilot seat, can I interact with these? Yes, I can. Oh my, it's brilliant. Oh, I love this. I'm not sitting in the pilot seat, and I can adjust power while standing up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that needs to be standard. Ooh.
Yeah. Until someone's
want-
messing with your screens.
Yeah, no, true.
Someone comes
but
up next to you and
really,
just changes everything.
really want to be able to rush into, like, I actually saw on the Constellation, you could actually turn on VTOL and a few other things without getting into the ship. I was like, yes, please do that. I'll learn where the button is. And the idea of running into the bridge, not getting into the seat, and then just changing power settings, and then getting into the ship, it's like, we're under attack. Okay, well, we have power to the engines, let's put them to the shields, and then get into the ship. It's like, oh, that would be so awesome. They do look to reset to their defaults if you walk away out of the cockpit, though, which is interesting. Let me change this one to sort of that, and I'll change this one to that. And walk out.
Alright, I'm gonna share my 3 missions again. I'm about to turn them in.
Okay, they stayed. Alright, we're good. Okay. Now to Everest.
Oh, bother. Doing cargo makes me want to backspace in real life. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I mean, there's a reason why I called it a root canal.
It's just not fun. It's tedious and not fun. If it was fun and tedious, I'm there for it.
I'll be
It
honest,
just sucks.
it doesn't bother me that much because I already did it a whole bunch. It's just,
But you know why it bothers me? Because there's a lot of other things I'd rather be doing right now in this game than doing this.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
But it's like,
I
oh,
might
you
have
want-
just maxed out. Hold
you
on.
want that final one? Oh, is that it? Bro, if that's it, I'm out. I won't deliver any of this stuff. Levski can get...
Hold on. I'm looking at my journal. Because that was definitely a lot.
Levski can get
So
left
yeah,
behind.
I'm 100%.
Is anyone else need more cargo? Is everyone else 100%?
I'm good. 100%.
Everyone's good? We're done?
Yeah, so it's all 4 of us. We're all done.
Okay, let me just make sure, because I'm about to blow this ship up and all the cargo and abandon everything.
Kind of on
journal.
the same page. Where it's like, I haven't even picked up my cargo. I'm at Everest.
Oh, I'm done. I just gotta do like one mission for collections. That's fine. I'll do that on the weekend or something. Yeah,
Okay, so what the hell did
we're
I
done.
get?
We're done.
Alright, yeah, let's go.
How do I...
And it's not even midnight here.
Yeah, I know. There's enough of us doing them that it went pretty quick.
Yeah.
Alright, on that note, I'm going to head out.
You have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem, GG's.
Hope to see you again soon, Mr. Tendies.
For sure, man. We'll see you around.
Protocol accepted.
Oh.
Instead of just self-destructing, I have not been to Hurston in quite a while. So I'm
I had to
just
self-destruct. It was mandatory.
check out New Deal.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I'm not ever gonna complain about doing something for the
Your
lols.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visit.
I hate this. Bruh, I blew the ship up and all the boxes are still here.
Wait, I wasn't looking. You did that in your own hands. Okay.
Yeah, I blew up the ship. All the boxes are in the hangar on the pad now.
Do I need to be
Another
giving
chore.
lead?
Oh, it's low fly time.
Low
Man
flight.
ape gone wrong.
You are clear to launch.
I've been thinking about low fly for the last 4 hours. Just dying inside slowly.
Thank you.
This party should be pretty much disbanded at this point. And while it's definitely a better shipping vessel than a lot, I don't have to keep flying the raft.
At least it serves its purpose.
Yeah, so for example, while I really like the Starlancer Max, the cockpit view was trash, and you could load a lot of cargo on it, but it got really irritating when you either had to rotate the ship or take each cargo container around the other side or put it in the back.
Oh, our weight has been lifted. It would have been awesome if you sent the ship into space before blowing it up like a giant firework. Could have done. Could have
I
taken
mean-
that ship low flying.
Oh, yeah, that would have been funny. I mean, every time that my family and friends finish a game of Sea of Thieves, we take any kegs that we have kept with us, you know, in case we need to drop a mine behind a pursuer, and we place them all over the ship, and we ceremonially destroy the ship.
That's cool.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
I like that you can't clobber yourself in the Hermes. You're on that terminal.
Like hit yourself with boxes. I hit myself with components all the time.
I hit myself with a component so hard that I said on stream, oh, I guess that's probably how you get through those doors.
Oh yeah. If you stand up against a door and you reel in a component to yourself really fast, it
Yep.
probably puts you through, huh?
Yeah, because that knocked me over hard, and if you get knocked over, well, your state changed. So when there's a state change, there's a very good chance that, well, you can't come back up in that state on that side, so you're going to come up on the other side.
Oh, someone's right next to me. Let me in. Somebody opened the gate before I could get there, and then I went through before it let them in.
I love doing that.
I just sneaked that from them.
It is. It's so funny.
Because I was going too fast, so I had to drop out of nav mode and like recalibrate. But then I didn't really have to do a full calibrate because they opened it already. Ah, they're right behind me. I see them. That's sick.
Okay. So I see where they added the calculator because Kirsten,
Yeah, it's right in front of New Deal, right?
yes, it did not have a way to feed yourself. You literally had to go into town, or you had to go
Exactly.
to a space station. And I remember being very, very low on health and going, oh no, what do I do? And in the end, I was like, actually, to be honest, that was so long ago, I can't remember. I just was like, this is crap, I have to leave now. Burrito. Sure, start with the burrito. And then if you know the AI, of course, the burrito doesn't work. I have to do a second burrito. Boom. Second burrito. Now that fed me. Okay. And then there's the Buster's chocolate bars, which I have heard an AI commercial for that was kind of funny.
Okay, well, it's not letting me jump.
Okay, we're good.
After all that hauling, are you guys excited about the ironclad coming out?
I think it's
I
a dope
mean-
ship, but to me, it's like a snub ship carrier.
That's so part of the point is we will be hauling goods much more often in the future because money doesn't make things.
Yeah, with
Iron
crafting,
makes
you're gonna
things.
need to. What's up, Squirrel Lord? What's going on?
I'm planning to try to grab a Pioneer. That way I can load up the ironclad in the Pioneer and just go fucking build a base somewhere.
Hold up, it's that big?
The which one?
Pioneer?
Pioneer's a capital ship.
It's
How big is it compared to an Idris?
I'd have to look it up real quick. Give me a sec.
I'm actually already in my hangar, so let me go to the shop,
I don't-
pledge store, and see what the unsold options are. Unsellable options are unavailable.
I don't know much
Pioneer.
about the Pioneer.
The Pioneer is bigger than the Idris like width-wise. I think it might be the same
Pioneer.
length.
Okay, I'm at the Pioneer page. Okay, let's see. Width is okay, so length is 247 meters, height is 53 meters, and width is 133. All right, so I will pull this page, and I'm gonna.
That's actually really wide.
That's big.
I mean,
is
it,
big.
it literally has like what looks like 4 steam engines in the middle. You know, it's the Titanic. Oh my goodness, we'll have to sink it.
We're getting swimming soon too, actually, in the game.
Yeah,
No, you got I want you to low fly that thing. I'll let you fly mine.
So
Unfortunately, good sir, I'm a small ship supremacist. I don't fly large ships.
I don't even know if it can go into.
I assume the Idris M and P are the same size.
People always low fly big ships though. Drives me nuts because it's nowhere near as good as low flying a small ship, and there's like way less risk involved. But people always low flying the Idris, the 890, Polaris, and lately the Perseus a lot.
This thing's like a giant frying pan of a ship, so.
Is the cockpit in the nose?
No,
you
it's
know
at the
what?
back.
Yeah, it's in the back from the looks of it.
Ah,
Okay. Side by side comparison. The Pioneer is 7 meters longer. So so the Idris is 240. And the Pioneer is 8 meters taller, and the Idris is 45 meters tall.
it's taller than the Idris, so it's bigger all
Yes,
around.
It's bigger every single way. The Idris has a width of 125 meters. And
It's a lot wider.
yeah, and the Pioneer is 133 meters wide.
Oh, I
it
thought
is
you said
actually-
53.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
so it's less
basically
wide,
it's-
longer, taller.
It is basically either 7 or 8 meters taller, wider, and longer.
That's cool. It's a big ship.
Yeah. Yep.
Funny,
And yet,
I was
the
trying to
Idris has
figure
a
out.
higher cargo capacity.
Oh yeah, it's the call it
I mean, if you're
Pioneers.
just talking about the
for
hangar bay,
creating things,
yeah.
because it's a base builder. It's not a hangar or anything like that, from what I can tell.
Yep.
But I was cracking out. I was like, what the fuck? Because I bought a Perseus on a whim, and I was like, I don't even fucking use this thing. It's like, what do I upgrade this thing to? And I found that. I was like, ooh.
The Pioneer.
Yep. That's funny. That was me. Hard reverting to guy in the chair mode.
Do you think there will be, like when base building comes out, do you think the only people that get access to it are the ones who have the Pioneer for like the first few months?
Nah, because there's other means from what I can tell. Or there'll be other means. Like, we get a crafting machine from doing this event, don't we?
Yeah, but
So
I guess what I'm saying is more so, because I know there's that other machine where you can build like smaller buildings or whatever with, but I'm thinking like maybe, because
Like large scale, yeah.
I always advocate, it ends up being like hot takes, but I always advocate for
What?
like the whales to get something for their
yeah.
commitment, you know, and it's like
Yep.
make them allowed to build like larger, whoever has that ship, they should be able to build like larger buildings than the other people that don't.
So my guess is that they'll be able to do it with just that ship, and everyone else will need to come in with a ship and maybe get another ship or another load or something.
Well, there's that module thing, right? They showed it off at CitizenCon where they built small buildings using like this module thing they tractor beamed off their ship.
Mhm.
But I don't know how it's all working. I think they've changed it a bit since they showed that off. Yeah, I had Salty Mike argue with me about pay to win, because I was all like, let the whales win. Like, if they want, like, they pay all this money, let them win. Like, during the alpha state of the game, like, let pay to win be a thing. So fund the project, fund the game, and then reel it back in when 1.0 comes out. And I was like the devil in his comment section.
Ooh. I should test out what I was talking about the Scorpius. I should test the missile rack.
An available space has been located.
Oh no. Clicked on RSI and it put me on the Phoenix. No, I don't need that. But it does have the PDC on it.
It's just one PDC, bro.
It is only one PDC, but my
It's not helping you
goodness,
that much.
No.
A little bit, not much.
However, you realize what would happen if I took that into combat. It would hit one of you guys.
Arrival complete.
So it's like, yeah, nope, not doing that.
Well, it doesn't fire on all small ships anymore, right? Only if you attack it.
They say that. But then again, the other night, the protect ship turned red for Haywood. Now, to be fair, You never know with Haywood. Maybe maybe he did something to make him red, which would not. I mean, obviously I said it, so it would not surprise me that he'd not only be able to be red and make it to us.
While we were protecting it, little did we know he was aboard looting everything.
Well, and actually, to be fair, even if he did that, while you could say it's nefarious or something to say, or to, I suppose, lead bounty hunters to a party of innocent people, I would also say that it's the, oh, no, this is actually kind of funny because if they managed to do that, they would end up attacking us and then we'd just kill them all.
Yeah, Squirrel Lord, we finished the cargo hauling part of the event, and we did the combat part of it yesterday.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has
And
been sent.
I'm more or less booked
Your insurance claim
for
has
tomorrow
been sent.
for getting comp boards.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to Please visit the
Ooh. Okay, so they actually put the buy screen on here. Alright. But it's all just mediocre stuff. But at least you can buy them in mass if you want to. So it means you can buy 100 burritos. Oh my god, I can buy 100 burritos.
Could you buy 500 burritos though?
Probably.
How many burritos?
I'm not going to turn billions into burritos.
Why not?
Sorry, I suppose it's not billions. Millions. I'm not going to turn billions into burritos.
But what about science? Science must know how many burritos you can purchase. I probably need a little top up.
What's up with you?
Drink some pea water.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, yeah, you're already in the wasteland.
Good choice.
Alright. This is literally the only game I've ever played where you can basically go to the worst area, and I'm like, I don't care. I like the place. I don't like the station. I just like the other stuff, the planets and the missions.
Okay, let's get that going for you.
Gross. I hate eating these
Thanks for
things.
coming in.
I have a history of 19 missions,
No
and I
problem.
believe I had a history of like 7 to 10 missions before we server hopped. So about 30 missions to complete.
Right, because we haven't died, so you can see all your missions.
Yeah. That doesn't sound so bad, but it also doesn't sound great either.
Yeah. Well, 30 missions by yourself is like several days.
Yep. Well, that's part of the reason why I've kind of had this whole. Yeah, you can do it in an afternoon with a bunch of people, or you can do it in a couple days on your own if you're really diligent. Otherwise, yeah, I think they moved it over to the 2-month patch cycle just because there are too many solo players.
Yeah. Have you done any low fly with the Hermes yet? Nope. Never flown a Hermes. Just been on it once or twice. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, everyone.
One, to be fair to the audience with that, and by all means go ahead. It's kind of a big ship to low fly with. Like, yeah, if you're gonna do it for jokes and fun and all that, because it's a big ship. Because they definitely do that. But that's not something you do regularly. It's like 6 times too big.
Cracks me up how much stuff is just floating around right now. All these cargo mission pieces.
Alright, I'm back. Time to fly.
And you can always rewatch the VOD, but I just said regarding low-flying things like the Hermes, it's yeah, they do that. Kind of more for just that's doing it, but it's about 6 times too big for it to just be a low-fly ship.
Yeah, no, like the ships people low fly seriously, like the biggest ones you're talking about, the Asgard, the Zeus, the Redeemer, since he kills it on the Redeemer. Other than that, the rest of it, like ships bigger than that, people just, it's just for shits and giggles. Because those ships, like large ships, are not good low-fly ships. They're boring as hell. There's no risk involved. You can hit the ground at full speed and you're not gonna die. Like, it's just not. It's the most common thing. Like, you'll be killing it on a small ship, like low-flying, and then people pop in the chat and be like, "Now do this on the Idris." It's like, do you realize
I'm
it's
pretty sure-
lame on the Idris? Like, doing it in the Idris is lame.
I'm pretty sure that I've brought this up before, but has anyone ever done the 890 jump with a tank on the hangar and someone in the tank watching?
Well, people land their ships on the front of the 890 jump all the time,
Yeah.
so it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Oh, since he just left the party. Boo.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
Boo. Let's get it.
You are cleared to leave.
I need to scooch over.
Take off. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
I haven't flown Ignis since last week. Someone's naming this party as Spit Happens.
Certainly know in the north it certainly does.
Oh, I still have a backpack on.
Okay, so this was kind of funny. I saw multiple things that were probably just, you know, prep
Oh
posts,
no.
attention drawing things and all that, where it was thing about U.S. talks to Canadian separatist groups, and it's like, yeah, no, that's probably either not real, or even if it is real, not gonna happen. But it would be really, really funny if
Wait, say that first part again?
There, I saw some clickbait posts that said, you know, U.S. officials talking to Canadian separatists.
Yeah, no, that's real.
Okay, so that is real.
Yeah, my province is trying to separate right now. We needed to get
Yeah.
signatures to have the vote, and we got the signatures in the first 24 hours, and we have till like May 17th or something to get them. People want out, bro.
Yeah, I would expect
But
so.
what's been happening is we've had a bunch of
Living in a
officials from my
communist society.
yeah we've had a bunch of officials from my province that have actually been going down to the U.S. to Washington to talk as far as trade guarantees and security guarantees, because the rest of Canada doesn't want my province to leave, because we give them like
Well,
we send like $13
Ottawa
billion
steals
to them
everything.
every year.
Ottawa steals everything from like what is it? Not Owatonna. Albert. I am not very good with
The small the small provinces in the east, they
Alberta.
don't make any money. They have no GDP, and so we literally fund them. Except they're like, they have all this. The same with Quebec. Quebec has so much natural gas, but they won't mine it
Yep.
because green energy or whatever, and so
yeah,
they don't make any money. And so we fund their healthcare basically,
Yeah. It's,
not entirely, but like we have to like cut out of ours and pay for theirs.
And of course, there's this whole old. There's this old clip from Alex Jones where he basically said, "Guys, does no one remember the Industrial Revolution where plants were basically barely producing anything? Like people were starving to death, and then suddenly someone comes up with the internal combustion engine, which creates massive amounts of carbon dioxide, which plants need. And suddenly our production goes up massively in first world age."
It bothers me that like their fix for the problem is like put fart bags on cows instead of plant trees. Like let's just go plant lots and lots of trees. Like obviously carbon monoxide is probably more of an issue, but the biggest issue is like freaking the oceans, man. Polluting the oceans is vastly worse than having a diesel truck.
Yeah, yep. On top of
Oh,
that,
the
whole
oceans have been
fishing thing,
wrecked.
it's like, don't fish.
You seen the fishing thing with
Cattle.
China? China keeps stealing fish out of national waters,
yeah.
like not
Yeah, no.
other countries' waters.
So China is part of the reason why we have the Somalia issue. They farmed their land so hard.
Yeah,
that,
they can't fish anymore for themselves.
Yeah. So
Yep.
they basically made the problem for us. And we, like idiots, chose to help them when it's like, no. We should
Well, it's
have
all in the
actually-
name of globalization, right?
Yeah. We should have
'Cause the-
basically called it a war crime and said,
Exactly,
China
yeah.
did sanctions, blah, blah,
Well,
blah.
remember what happened with Kuwait?
Not specifically, no, but
So Saddam Hussein started drilling. No. Kuwait started drilling oil, like diagonally under their border into Iraq, and so he took measures. And then they're like, no, that's a war crime, and so they went after him. They promised him they wouldn't let Kuwait steal his oil, and then they did. And then they turned on him. Something like that happened.
you know, it would have been really, really expensive, but he should have just quietly said, yeah, no, we're going to, actually, to be fair, how do you do this? How do you identify it? Because it sounds really simple to say, well, we're just going to dig along the border, and when we find it, we're just going to blow it up. But, yeah, that's next to impossible.
I think he invaded them.
That's a better solution. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's why. And then that triggered like Desert Storm and stuff in the 90s. My history could be a little questionable, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
So, yeah, another case of we were the baddies, but like, yeah, still not as bad as the others. It's like, what is it? The term was, yes, capitalism is the worst system ever, except for every other system that has ever existed before. And I feel kind of the same about the US to some extent, where it's like, yeah, at least we're not the UK.
Ha! Someone kept flying into the back of me. And I did a little maneuver and they killed. Yeah, I got killed. No, I didn't. They deserve it. They get too close. Like their distance between me and them is less than the length of my ship. So they deserve it. Woo!
Alright.
I'm watching your low flying on the screen above the one that I'm playing the game on him. You're throwing me off. I just threw a crate the wrong direction.
It can be hypnotizing.
Well, you did the barrel rolls. I was like, oh, what the heck am I doing right now?
Yeah.
Kinda.
So wait till we start doing weird things like this.
Was thinking, what can I do with the little time that I plan to stay up left? Well, I could get a red card.
That was always handy. And now we need a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did they ever fix the warehouse freight elevator?
Kind of. Some servers it works, and then some servers it doesn't. So, yeah. Bro, there's nothing out here. So we're gonna do some spread eagles. no. That's how you die. Oh, I got soft deathed. What in the world? Oh no, I got a locked menu. I got hit. I crashed and then they crashed into me, and so now my arms are like flailing. Unless I can eject. Can I eject? No. I got locked menu back in the game.
I love when that happens, especially when you have like something on your person that you don't want to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Zovi's in the party. I haven't seen him in forever.
Well, I'm not out for the night, but to everyone, thank you for making that a little less painful.
Yeah, for real. It was rough.
Well, so what made it less rough was just talking about it, going,
Knowing
I'm gonna
everyone
go
else
do
is suffering with you.
and it, well, sort of, yeah, but it's also just when you hear someone else communicating what they think is a good idea, even if it's, you know, rough or annoying, it's like, yeah, I think that is a good idea. However, we actually had some back and forths where initially we thought the interstellar missions would be a bad idea. And then we found out, no, they're actually the right idea.
Well,
Let's
they
do
were a
both.
bad idea in the sense that I knew the gates were going to be a problem. But
True.
then if you just schedule when you refuel at the gates every time, it is less of a problem.
Yep.
So it's just, again, it's something you can overcome.
Because if we had just been doing the local missions, we'd still be going and we'd be almost finished right now. Or we might even be as low as 75%. So
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been fitted with the gate. Goodbye.
Actually, I'm gonna drop this stuff off. Do not need it.
the NPC conversations in Pyro are so heavily influenced by the Expanse.
Well, there is like a bit of a belter kind of a atmosphere in Pyro.
And they have a, it's not quite, but it's a soft belter, British belter.
Oh
accent.
yeah.
Like, because there were multiple belter accents. There were some that sounded very Middle Eastern, and there were some that sounded British, which is humorous in today's situation. And you could tell apart. to live in the south, but I lived in the north first. And the north had, where I was, there was very little accent. So when I went down south, I learned to talk with the accent when needed. Even though I didn't like it, it took me a long time to go, nope, nope, nope. When they say this, if you just say it the way they say it, they're friendly, and if you don't say it the way they say it, oh, they are not happy about that. Like, no, it's very simple. It's the whole, I can't think of any right off the bat that are not on the job that are very specific, but it's the whole y'all doing well sort of thing. Instead of saying, hey, how's everyone doing? Like, one sounds like a foreigner and the other sounds like the guy next door to them.
Yeah.
So, I suppose in the Expanse, my accent comparison would probably be either for, Holden or Fred Johnson, where it's the whole, no, I try my best to speak very clear English, with the ever now and again,
The hauling doesn't seem that bad as long as you just turn your brain off.
That's the problem.
yeah.
Because I'm sitting there just thinking about all the other stuff I'd rather do.
I'm sitting here pulling in 40 crates. I'm like, yeah, I'm just blank right now.
Yeah.
I don't want overly specific detail, but like, Weez, I work IT. What field do you work? Because clearly you have to think when you're working.
I'm not working right now. I'm living off savings.
Oh, okay.
No, before COVID, I was a DJ. I was working
Holy
like 25 hours a week, making like $3,500 a month. So it was like, yeah. And then COVID hit, and government's response to COVID up here destroyed the company I was working for. One of the dudes backspaced in real life. Because he'd been building a DJing company his whole life, and then in like 6 months it was all over. Most of his clients started moving to automation so they could have more people in the room, kind of deal. Yeah, I was a DJ for like 8 years.
Oh, I suppose if you're a saver or if you got a decent audience, you'll be fine. It's like, ooh. It's like, okay.
That's, well, so before COVID, I was saving to buy a house. I have a bunch of money.
Okay. It was like,
It's not gonna last forever, obviously, but
No,
we'll see where the
yeah.
YouTube thing goes.
yep.
It's not enough, obviously, yet, but we'll see where it goes.
Definitely kicks off. It would be useful.
Yeah. It's passive income, too, in a way.
Yeah, I do some content creation here and there, and it's a nice little bump.
That's actually kind of funny. because that lights a fire under me. Where it's the, oh, well, if I want to keep dealing with you on stream and in-game, that problem cannot become a bigger problem. And no, I'm not having any plans of donation or anything. It's be more like, oh, guys, join us.
Yeah. Let's give Kylio a taste of his own medicine. Get really close.
He's gonna braid check.
Yeah. No, you better not big break, else we both die. That's the thing, when you're leading, you cannot let off the gas, because you will kill people and yourself, potentially.
I had my fill of versus for the evening. Back to
So that looks amazing. And sorry to interrupt there.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, no, that looks amazing, but we really need to find a series of canyons.
Nah, the
And-
rock gaps are enough.
And, well, so the thing is, you could do this easily in the, just the arena commander. And it'd probably be best to do it there, but it would be amazing to do it in the game and go, hey, here's a real weird clustered canyon. Let's just race around it. Sorry, there was a mission share that got canceled the instant I hit the quantum. There's no opinion on that.
Oh my goodness.
I love looking at the upside down flight because, yeah, you know it looks great from their perspective.
His tail hit the ground. I couldn't dodge it. It was too close. It's such a rush, man. Low flying's the bee's knees.
So, got a thought regarding, for example, the interaction we had with Trickster and the stream snipers. So clearly, based on my interactions with Trickster, he's not the stream sniper. However,
no, he's not yet.
The way that it works is so new to the game that just having one person step aside and just sort of be his, here's what you need to do, counselor or guide, whatever, just guide probably. That actually, so far, looks to be working out really well. So if things keep going in the direction that they're currently going, my thought is, well, if we keep having people show up in stream and saying, hey, I want to join, I want to do this, it'll probably wait until we have our first serious betrayal. Will happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, basically, to take measures. Like,
So
I'm not,
my thought is,
because it might never happen. Like, it's probably gonna happen at some point. There's shitheads all over the place. But till then, it's like whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I already did with Trickster, and actually, who's the other guy who just showed up and I gave him all the links? I was like, hey, I just gave Trix all of this and it helped him out immensely, and he just nailed it so fast that he got into space combat with us. And
yeah, the guy yesterday, what was his name? Ram.
Yeah, Ram. Yeah, because his in-game name, Lotta, something Lotta. Yeah.
Thank you for visiting.
It was so sudden that it was like, yeah, no, barely memorable, just odd enough to remember. So he was fine. He was good. Same so far with Trickster, and think that's what I'll try to deal with, is if we have someone who's new, because previously everyone who joined us was not new.
So many new players in this
So,
game this year.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, I'll try to help out with new players. I'm already kind of familiar with having other technicians go, wait, how do I AB join this person? How do I do this or that or so it's like, I'm used to it. However, outside of that, yeah, it's something where depending on who shows up and who does what, we might actually want to figure out some sort of lieutenant system where it's like, oh yeah, we ask him.
Yeah.
But it really just comes down to who shows up. Because, yeah. And as I had the whole back and forth and said in the past week, yeah, I just sort of started up as your guy in the chair, and no, I'm gonna make sure that we don't die here. When we went down to a ground combat mission or something, it's like, yeah, no, I kind of would, because I did like audio editing and other things. The whole concept that I think I have at the core is I want to make sure things go smoothly. So if we encounter someone who says, hey, come here, I'll give you this, it's like, okay, at some point in the future, especially after we get betrayed inevitably, we'll send a scout.
Oh man, look at these 4 arrows. Oh, Pete and Cindy are tandeming. The other arrows are in the way. Dude, everyone who's on right now, all of them are like very experienced people. There's probably like 100 meters between first and second place. And there's 2 between there. Oh, there goes Pete.
Holy crap, it's above freezing at night.
Yeah, it's been really warm for me the last little while. I was catching some rays earlier today.
Okay. So that actually suggests that it actually has a lot to do with on the ocean that moved up at the time, because yeah, it carries the heat, it holds it, and then lets it out. Now,
where'd he go?
If I knew the rate of travel of that ocean and have a heat spike,
oh, I'm dead. Dang it!
You could probably figure it out when that's gonna happen.
What's up, Dust Bucket? Any thoughts on Avenger 1 quitting Star Citizen? Yeah, he's a pussy.
Wait, really? He did? Over
Dude, I was
what?
watching a video last week about him crying about like why we aren't getting things that we're supposed to be getting. It's like, bro, when they release something new and it's like not how what they said it was gonna be like, it's because it's new. Like it bothers me so bad that some of the biggest YouTubers know how the game gets made. Like they know the development process. Tier 0, Tier 1, Tier 2, and like over time things get better and then become what they said they're going to be. And he was whining about something that was like the engineering, how it's not what they said it was going to be. It's like, yes, because it's Tier 0. It's not all there. We don't have the maelstrom system. Like, and then he cries about it. It's like, why are you crying about this? You know how the sausage is made. I haven't seen the actual video. It's funny if he crashed out about it though too.
That
But
would
he's
explain why I haven't seen many videos from him. I don't really watch him that much, but
he's done this before though. Like he stopped playing for like a few months and then came back, and then he'll be back. It's just some of these YouTubers, they get like, they're not even big. Like as far as YouTubers go, they're not even that big. But as far as like Star Citizen YouTubers go, they might be like the bigger ones. They kind of become very self-important, and you can never become like that, because then there's no like nowhere to progress to. You're already like, he probably sees himself as like one of the best, you know, whatevers in the game, and they're not listening to him. So what's the point? I bet that's kind of his mind frame. My mind frame is they're making something and they're doing the best they can. They're certainly doing better than I could. So I'm just going to let them do their thing. And when something comes out and it's not exactly how they said it is, I'm just going to get used to it. For the most part, I ignore engineering actually. But that's because I'm not a PvP tryhard. Like the thing about PvP, it's actually about ego. Everyone's trying to one-up each other. Everyone wants to lob their dick on the table and be like, mine's bigger than yours. That's why I don't like PvP. Because it's not about the competition. It's not about the you versus me. It's about ego. Like, I'm not the type of person to kill someone then rub it in their face. But they are those types of people. But yeah, when you think you're the top pilot and the devs aren't listening to you, you probably think like, oh, there's no point. I'm just gonna quit, right? Which is stupid.
so while he is not exactly a big channel, I mean 300,000 subscribers, I feel like the instance that Obsidian Ant actually says, holy crap, what have I been missing? That might change a lot.
I was telling like a lot of people back in the day, like whose YouTube channels were solely focused on Elite Dangerous. I was like, you need to move over to Star Citizen, because Elite Dangerous is crashing out and burning. Star Citizen is still just getting started, and they have all the money in the world, which means development's not stopping anytime soon. If you want to keep your channel going, like, move over like to other space games, especially Star Citizen, because it's in such development, and they have so much money. There's so much happening now, where you have these channels like Super Mac Brother and Board Gamer, and all they do, they can make one video every day about Star Citizen, because there's enough news continually happening that's all you have to do, literally. I contemplated doing a news channel. I was like, no, there's actually so many dudes doing Star Citizen news. There's no point. So I was like, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna show off the game, focus on things in the game that impress me, try to get a lot of other people to play the game. But that's hilarious if that dude actually quit the game, like proper, that'd be hilarious. Actually.
Actually, what I would do in your position right now is I would DM giving Ant and I'd say, hey, let me show you this. You don't have to buy anything, you don't have to do anything unless, you know, because I'm pretty sure he already has a basic package because he's on all
Yeah, he
this
does.
space stuff. So it's like, let me show you.
But that's the thing, a lot of people have to be showing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was for me, right? Like, I thought I knew about the game and stuff. And then somebody, like, I got gifted a starter pack, and then I was showing, like, yo, like, it's not what you think. It's like, oh, it isn't what I thought.
Yeah. So that actually might be a really big impact on your screen if you can actually get him to come and look, see what we do.
I mean, I could try,
So I
but
would-
I've reached out to a bunch of people
Yeah.
that don't ignore me.
Yeah, no. We're just who's. Like, who? I'll see if I can put a few posts in where it's relevant, where I expect he might actually look at the comments and say, hey, come around. Because that's something where if he just gets a random, hey, join me, it might do nothing, but if he has a few posts saying, hey, I do this all the time, join us, and then he has multiple people saying it, he might actually go, all right, you know, it's content.
Nice, they're doing a fly down from 0-2. But you could do news updates on stuff that focuses on the kind of gameplay that you... Well, I do, so here's the thing. I
Yeah.
talk about the news updates and stuff, but it's like during stream and stuff, and I don't clip it out and make videos because other people already talk about that stuff. And they do a better job at it, and they're on it like much more easier, especially like the British, so like Supermac and Board Gamer, they're both British, and so they're waking up to the news when I'm like going to bed. And so by the time I wake up, they've got their videos out, kind of deal. So it's as a Star Citizen news YouTuber, you're better off on European time because you'll be ahead of everyone else. And they cover everything, so it's not like they leave anything out that you can, fill in the gaps for, or whatever. But I don't have to do news. I can do other things. I'm gonna do actually tutorials this year. I'm gonna start doing short tutorials for new players, but not like this is how you turn your ship on. It's gonna be more of things like, here's the jump gate. If you don't see these brackets, it's because you lost your jump drive when you changed your quantum drive. And if you didn't change your quantum drive, check that your radar's on. Because like new players aren't going to figure that stuff out on their own. And it's probably a mountain of work to like try to research and figure out that stuff with like Google searching and stuff. So it's going to be like tutorials for like bugs and like lesser known stuff. Just because I know how the algorithm works with like Google search, and if someone like you know, you title a video, can't jump through the jump gate in Star Citizen. Because there's going to be a bunch of people that Google that stuff, that exact question, right? And then Google will see that your video is titled that, and it will literally give them your video as an answer. That's how you really get an algorithm. I did that exact thing with my my clothing tutorial, clothing with armor. I went on, I mean, it's kind of some secrets here, but this is how you do it. Like, you go into the search thing and you see like what are the most common Star Citizen searches, and I looked up different searches for clothing with armor, and it was like how to wear clothing with armor. That was like one of the top ones when it came to like armor or clothing in Star Citizen. So I made a video of how to wear clothing with armor, and I called it the question that people ask the most, and then I got like 34,000 views, whatever that video has now, and my channel's like, you know, I upload a low-fly video and it gets 100 views. You do all that extra work and research and you get, you know, tens of thousands of views. So I know how to do it. It's just like, oh, I like to do things I want to do.
Yep.
Unfortunately, low-fly is too niche for people to be asking Google questions about low-flying. But yeah, so probably at some point this year I'm going to be doing tutorial sort of stuff for new players. Just like, there's a lot of lesser known stuff, like things I learned after 3 years of playing that I didn't even know still. Like the buffs. Like drinking berry blend can help you not black out as fast. The berry blend buffs.
Yep.
I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. Who's in front here? Oh, it's dark. What's my speed? 121? Okay, good. Kylio's in an 85X. He must have a passenger. Who'll be that? Oh, Dark survived. Holy smokes. But also, I want more replayability with my YouTube channel videos, my YouTube videos. I want there to be like replayability, whatever value. It's kind of like a piano tutorial. You're gonna upload a piano tutorial of like how to play some song, and it's gonna get views like forever. With the Star Citizen news video, no one's gonna watch your video after a week because there's always new news, right? If you take time off, you don't get any views. I know a guy that runs a piano channel, and he makes piano tutorials, and it's like, yeah, he can take a month off and still make a bunch of money because people go back to listening to some of his music over and over as like a playlist thing, and then the tutorial videos he makes never age, like they don't age out. There's always people starting to play the piano. There's always people that are starting to play the piano wanting to learn certain songs. So that's kind of the dream. You spend like 2 years building a channel that has a bunch of tutorial videos, and then you can just take a year off and still make tens of thousands of dollars without actually working. Or then you just take that time, instead of taking time off, you start another YouTube channel. I kind of wanted to do politics, but I'd basically turn into Alex Jones if I did that. I want to be happy in my life, so. And the way things are nowadays, like, people threaten you if you have the wrong opinion, let alone.
Yep.
You know, so it's like, yeah, I don't have to deal with all that.
Automatically, I would just refer people to that folk song that they parodied for Alex Jones. And
I guess not so much news, but like culture war stuff.
Yeah. You know, the best thing about that song is that Alex Jones loved it when it was supposed to be insulting him.
No, I remember when he first made it.
day-
I mean, when they first made it, he was using that song as like a intro outro for the breaks on his show. I thought that was
Yeah.
hilarious.
And the company that was paid to make it, they got their funding cut like overnight because he said, "This is amazing work. I love this. Please make more." Because if all you're doing is
Well, it's also
making
because it
fun of
amplified what he was
these
saying,
things,
right?
like- yeah,
It was like free advertising for him.
and he wasn't saying anything incorrect. Like,
And it was kind of funny. He was like,
yes, it was really funny.
what was he calling like Obama and Hillary goblins or something? It was hilarious.
Yeah,
it's like
but-
a stand-up
no,
skit.
No. The biggest thing on that one was the whole they're putting the chemicals in the water. They make the friggin' frogs gag.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, and that's not something he made up. He was literally reading
Yeah, it's atrazine.
article.
I knew about that study
Um,
before he ever talked about it because it was done in South
Yeah.
Africa, actually, by South African scientists.
So yeah, it's something where it's like, I saw that and I was like, hey, they actually tested that in California and they found the same results, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, atrazine. It's a chemical from farmland runoff, and it literally if you actually look into the study, it doesn't just turn frogs gay. It changes their sex, because frogs can like be like that, where like a tadpole is kind of sexless and it can go either way. It literally turned male frogs into female frogs. It's wild.
Yeah.
Because I was like, what in the world? Frogs? Gay frogs? I was like, so what? The men try to hump the men? It's like, no. The some men become females and then the men hump the females. I was like, oh, that's crazy. That's some wild chemicals in the water if that's what they're doing.
I think that might also be a soft reason on why they pushed some of the other ideologies recently. They were like, well, but you could really do that for humans. Like, yeah, no, you can't. We're much more complicated than tadpoles and frogs.
And from what I remember, he wasn't even talking about like why, like he wasn't being like, this is the reason there's so many gay people or trans people or anything. He was just saying like, we're hurting the wildlife with these chemicals. Like, we gotta stop putting the stuff on the farmlands so that we don't, destroy the wildlife. I'm pretty sure that was the point he was trying to make.
Yeah, they will literally destroy people and companies over stuff like that, and yet it's just okay for some reason.
Yeah. Money.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta fly the other way. I'm flying the wrong way. I can't see shadows. Hope no one's behind me. What was central plot point frog DNA was used to splice the dinosaurs, flipped, hence other dinos started reproducing. Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. In,
I hate Jurassic Park so much. It's such an awfully bad made movie.
I do not like Jurassic.
Like,
Park
I understand
either.
why they're iconic,
Something
but
that's like,
I went back and watched the first 3. They just get worse and worse. Like, 'cause they're objectively bad movies.
IP is what makes the money.
Yeah. No, it's true. And what's that actor, the main guy?
Goldberg or something.
I don't remember
Oh,
his
no,
name,
no,
but
Chris Pratt.
no, in the
Well,
in the
the
old
new
one, in the
one.
old movies.
Oh, the originals.
Yeah.
Which one? The main guys. 'Cause
The main guy that takes that, like, he's like the tour guide.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah, but I think without him, those movies wouldn't have been, like, they wouldn't have caught on without him, I feel like. That was almost death. Oh, someone's behind me. When it goes quiet, that's how you know someone's behind you. For whatever reason, like, their engine sound cancels out your engine sound. I don't know how that works like that.
huh. Ooh. Okay. So check those 2 out. Delta and
No! Didn't see that rock. Sam Neill, thank you. That is who I was talking about. I can't turn my brain off and have fun on those Jurassic movies because it's plain, it's like the dumb, like, when in the first movie, I think they, like, lose a kid or something and that lady jumps off the plane. It's like, you're going to a dangerous island full of dinosaurs. The first thing she does when they land is get off the plane and start yelling as loud as she possibly can. And it's like, I'm sorry, but no human is that retarded because humans have, like, instincts, you know? And it's like, obviously they spent the whole plane ride there with the dude. I'm sure at some point he, like, explained the things to them. And, like, right off the bat, the movie's ruined because it's like, oh, everyone's stupid. No wonder the dinosaurs kill people.
You know, it's funny because, like, you say that people aren't that stupid, but I feel like I could probably find a couple that are that stupid.
Well, it's the fear of, like, giant animals would trigger in people. Even the dumbest people would be like, oh, will the dinosaurs heal me if I yell? You know? It's like... Plus, there's, like, the whole plane ride over there. They're sitting with the guide. He's explaining to them, like, island's dangerous, blah blah blah. I can't promise we'll find them, blah blah blah. It's like, it's just too much stupidity. And then the second movie, I can't remember some of the dumb stuff, but like, the dinosaurs would kill people much faster too. Like, they're running away from it in like T-minus 12 seconds. And they all survive. It's like, man. I like movies that are written well, where there's like logical explanations for things. Like, maybe if they played it like she was frantic, and at some point in the movie she was just frantic, and so she like started yelling out because maybe she saw the kid and was like, I think I saw him, and then she gets excited and starts yelling, and then it's like, you know, she kind of forgets herself for a second. They could have written it so much better, but they just wrote bad movies. But because it was like dinosaurs, the dinosaurs were cool. It was like, for that time, like the technology of having dinosaurs that looked that good on screen, I think that's kind of what sold the movie for people. But like as movies, they're objectively poorly written. It's not just an opinion. The second one lost me too. The first one is probably the best one. Actually, I like the Chris Pratt ones better than the old ones, actually. That one where the dinosaurs just like get out and start like killing people. That one's crazy, because that's what would actually happen.
The first one of the Chris Pratts cracked me up because, like, the girl that was supposed to like watch the kids,
Yeah.
they did her so dirty. Her
But
death
that's
was
how
brutal.
you write a good movie. Like, not you got to have stuff in your movie that people don't expect. So it's like, whoa, look what happened to her. I didn't see that coming.
The thing with the new movies, Chris Pratt was literally the only thing that made it work, was because the whole, we have general respect. That's the whole reason why he can say, no, don't do that. No one else can do that.
I think you're right. I did have some of the movies mixed up.
I mean, what was the thing with Chris Pratt on the new, or one of the newer movies, where it's like, no, I have to come back with this raptor. I made a promise. You made a promise to a raptor? Yeah. They're part of the same tribe. So yes.
Yeah, I did get them mixed up. The first one is the best though. It's just the ones that came after it almost felt like knockoffs. They were so much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jurassic World, I think, are better movies. Not that they're like amazing movies. Like, I've watched those movies. Am I gonna watch them again? Probably never again. Behind the scenes,
Jurassic Worlds, all of those movies kind of fall under the category of administrative failure. So you can just put anyone in charge. Okay, she's in charge now. Okay, let's see how that goes, and not very well.
oh, so they hadn't even finished the sequels.
So, as a thought experiment, unless you're just really good with, and I do not know any of the Aurora. So if I do an Aurora LX or something, well, that's gonna be the racing one, isn't it? LX?
I have an Aurora MR. I don't know what the difference is with the LX. That's the most expensive one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think the premise of Jurassic Park and some of the things that they explore in it is great. It's just the writers. I think the directors were like also not that great. It wasn't it like were those Spielberg movies?
Oof.
Who directed the first one? Was it Spielberg?
Pretty sure, yeah.
See, that shocks me.
Mm.
It's like you watch some of his other stuff, it's like this is competent and logical and things make sense, and then you watch the Jurassic Park, it's like this is ridiculous.
Okay, so if they did a full reset and you didn't already have something better than the very basic Mustang Alpha, you would actually have to grind for a thing Delta at 1.1 or sorry, 1.22 million, or you could grind further and get yourself a fucking at 1.6 million. So
I think the Buccaneer, you can't be a new player to use the Buccaneer. You need some
you kinda
experience,
have to
like dodging
understand how to
fire.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, we go compare with the thing Delta.
Honestly, that's a hot take. I don't like the Indiana Jones movies either. Not really. I don't think they're that good either. And the new ones are worse than the old ones. That's probably a hot take though. Again, the concept is so cool. But like a lot of the lines and like some of the stuff is just ridiculous. I'm a serious person when it comes, like I don't like comedies, for instance. Right? So this is like understand where I'm coming from. Where they like add comedic things into like serious moments in films, I freaking hate that. It destroys the moments. And there's a lot of that sort of
As
thing
as a contrast, while I didn't like the things that they put in just to make her edgy, the original Tomb Raider movie was like, oh, this is good. This actually reminds me of the games.
I like that movie actually.
Yeah.
I never played the games, but I did like the Tomb Raider movies. Actually, I've only seen the first two. I know there were more than that, but I never watched them.
Yeah. So those were good, and actually they're kind of loose. It's like part of the reason why I love the Far Cry games, because it's like, oh yeah, you get to do that. And the very first of the Tomb Raider reboots was very, very similar to a lot of the Far Cry games. However, you kind of were stuck on a map instead of like linear, instead of go wherever you want.
Yeah, it is an overused trope. Also, the novels are way gorier, if that's your thing. It's not about gore. It's about the seriousness. Like, that's why Marvel fell off for me, because it all became about these stupid little, like, comedic quips, like, in very serious moments. And it's like, yeah, I'm out. Like, I'm out. Can't do it. It's just cringe to me. And it ruins the best moments get ruined by some stupid comment that was made to make the audience in the theater laugh or chuckle. And it's like, let's all laugh while someone's about to die. And it's just, I just hate the whole thing. The James Gunn, I can't stand James Gunn. People say, oh, the Guardian movies are great. I don't like them. I like all the actors. I think the acting is good. I hate the lines throughout it.
You understand?
But that,
to be fair, when it comes to a lot of that, it's funny for anyone who watched all of the stuff you need to know. If you know the American Dad joke, the Klaus, it's like you cannot watch Das Boot unless you have watched all of these other. And if you've never watched that, I'll link it in the Discord.
again, American Dad's a comedy. I've seen some of the episodes,
Yeah.
but like I never watched the show because it's a comedy. I don't
Oh my
like comedies.
goodness.
Comedies have to be
You
like
know-
extremely good and funny for me to watch it. Cause I don't laugh that easy. Like when someone tells a joke, it has to be actually good and funny to get me to laugh. Or racist. It's gotta be racist if you want me to laugh.
Alright. You know, let me get you the link for this on the Discord, because just oops, link was really like it's something where it's like, yeah, I've done that to people before, where it's like, yeah, no, can't watch this. However, I also had an ex-brother-in-law who's like, you can't watch Machete. You have to watch all his previous stuff. Like,
You know what I
Okay,
actually
fine.
did enjoy as
so
a
we
comedy?
just never watched Machete.
You know that animated series? It's like set a little bit in the past. It was made by that comedian who just said like, "Oh, just turn your brain off. Just listen to what the news says." Do you know what I'm talking about? Bill.
No?
Murray?
Hold on.
No. What's his
Oh.
name? I can't remember the name of the show either. The first 2 seasons was pretty funny though. It's like a dad and a family. It's like I just can't remember the name of it now. I'm pretty sure the creator is Bill. He's a comedian, Bill
Up in-
somebody. Wait, who voices Peter Griffin?
Seth MacFarlane.
No. Why can't I remember his name? Come on,
What?
chat. You guys
So,
can do it. You know what I'm
Dad
talking
and-
about.
Dad and the family. More details needed. What does the
It's like
dad-
set in back in the day, like after World War, after Vietnam. I think it's set.
Okay.
Bill
That 70s show?
McClintock? No. It's animated.
Oh, animated. Right.
Why can't I freaking F is for family, bro? Dustbleck has got it.
Oh.
He's locked in. F is for family. The first 2 seasons I actually really enjoyed
Bill
as a comedy.
Nice.
Bill Burr, that's the one. I don't like Bill Burr, but he made F is for Family, and I actually really enjoyed it. It's got some really funny moments in it.
Okay, so I haven't watched F is for Family. However, there's another one.
I think you would actually really like it.
I think there's a show that's probably pretty parallel. Forget about it. What was that?
It's just in F is for Family, the dad is ruthless. Like there's a scene with a kid that rolls up to him on a bike, and he's just like so ruthless with the kid. It's like, man, kids need some of that tough love sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
I think you should start watching that show. I think you would actually really like it. If you like Family Guy and American Dad sort of shows, it's like S tier.
Okay, F is for Family. All right, I'm linking that as well. Okay, so we have that. I'm linking both those shows in the videos section. You ever seen Forget About It?
No, I've never even heard of that.
Basically, the Italian mobster guy. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot that guy. So he goes and talks to the FBI or whatever like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Here's what you need to know. Like, okay, we're gonna put you in identity what's the term? The identity detection, the informant detection or detection stuff. So they send them up to Canada, and they get a Mountie handler who basically is like, yes, you're. He's like, yes, you're here, but if you do this and it makes you too famous, then there's nothing we can do about it. So it's pretty funny. It's something where the yeah, no, you'd have to watch the show. It's
I
funny.
will
It's
look it
bad.
up.
It's also one of those things where it's like, not a super big fan of Italians, but at the same time, if I ran into Italian that was charming, I'd just be like, yeah, on board. You're gonna make me some good food.
Oh.
I'm gonna dip off here. You guys have fun flying.
You have a good night.
I'll
Don't
see
be
you.
stranger.
I'm gonna pop out myself.
Try to get on more often.
Yeah, Monday to Thursday. We're always doing stuff, group activities.
Keep the track. I see your feed or your post or your live feed on my YouTube every once in a while.
Nice.
See what you guys are doing stuff.
Don't forget to check the Discord calendar.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
events, the events tab.
Under
I
the event.
evented everything that we do.
Yeah, if I can, I'll join in. It's just hit or miss with the kiddos.
Yeah, all good.
Yep.
You have a good night.
Have a good one.
Night. And I'm out too. Have a good night.
You too. These shadows are tripping me up. Tomorrow's ground and pound and Friday night flights. Oh no, this is not my song. Hope no one's behind me. Okay, good. Let's see. Let's go back to... Oh, I want to low fly to that one song. I think it was in the dub mix. I hope. Oh no, it's gonna take its time. Oh, that's the trick. Just reload it. The song. The song is sick. Yeah, it is. F is for Family is very sitcom-like. It is a comedy, though, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a sitcom, yeah. It's still up late. It's not that late. It's, 11:30. Although I am, like, half an hour past when I usually, get off. Getting some runs in here. We're shooting the shit. We're talking about stuff. Now we're low flying in the dark. Actually, I wanted to keep reading. Scavenger's Reign? What's that about? Is it like sci-fi-ish? Oh, I want to turn it up. Oh. Oh, that was an awesome gap. Oh no, that was the end of a playlist, and now it's back on a song that's not mine. Can't be. I can't be playing other people's songs. I get copyright strike. Where is everyone actually? I haven't really been paying attention. Did everyone leave? This party emptied out real quick. It is late. It is a weekday still. Okay, it's sci-fi set in the far future. A scavenger vessel crashes on an alien planet. Okay, that sounds a little bit more like my thing. I'm not a big, like, I love TV shows more than movies. Like, I like movies, but like, especially lately, movies are kind of meh. They keep remaking stuff instead of coming up with new cool stuff, which is just, it's so talentless and boring, but they just want to make money. So when you have no talent writing, what else do you do, right? Just stick to IPs, you know, make money. Unless you're Disney and you bought Star Wars and you didn't make any money. Disney's lost so much money on Star Wars, it's kind of ridiculous. They made a few bucks on the first movies though, because everyone still had faith. But yeah, so I like TV shows. I'm a TV show connoisseur. I know the best TV shows. Very underrated shows people have never heard of, but are like really good. Like the first season of True Crime. My goodness. What a crazy good show. But then season 2 is complete garbage. But at least season 1 wraps up. Like it has a full story. Different actors and stuff for the second season. So it's a standalone. Like you can watch it. It's really good. But a lot of people don't know about it because the follow-up seasons were garbage. Getting better at my right turns. Right rolls. I don't do them right. Getting better though, much better. I didn't really acknowledge it, but I did a really skinny gap back there. It was a little crazy, actually. Woo! That one wasn't bad either. Up! Ooh, somehow I survived. What did I lose? Oh, the wing. That's okay. Oh. I think I'm starting to get good at this. Like, where I actually impress myself sometimes. It's like, hey, I did that. Gotta make sure I fix my stick before tomorrow. Gonna be doing a lot of flying tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh no. I'm alive? There's no ways I'm alive for long. I'll probably die when I hit the ground. Yeah, there we go. I hit a rock. Oh, What's up, Zoe? What's up, Kylio? I don't know where anybody is. I've just been doing my own thing. We were talking in the chat for a while about all kinds of shenanigans, so I was like zoned out. I was late to the party. I was doing this stupid cargo event. For 4 hours, I was thinking about low flying while I was moving stupid boxes. Nah, it's okay, Kylie. I'm gonna be jumping off. I just died anyway. Yeah, Dust Bucket, you're actually right. How did you know? You started talking about Avenger 1 or whatever, and I had something to say. I like turned the music down a little bit. I was like, we're gonna get into this. Since then, I've been super distracted. But it's good. I got my runs in tonight. I'm happy. Tomorrow, ground and pound. Friday night flights. It's gonna be wonderful. Everyone has to join. It's mandatory. I'm happy I got the cargo thing done. The event's pretty much done for me. I gotta do like one mission. I'll probably do it on the weekend. One pickup mission or whatever, collection mission. And then I'm done. I get my fabricator. I'm just gonna call my ships so they're ready for tomorrow. Loot Goblin and Pyro. In Pyro the whole time. Where do you loot Goblin and Pyro, Dust?
Welcome.
Call my ships so they're all ready for tomorrow. I gotta call my other ships that I didn't let fly today. Like my F8 and my Hurricane. Where is it? It's up here, so there it is. Hurricane. I gotta buy another hurricane. The derelict outpost, okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. That does it for me.
Goodbye.
How long have I been streaming for? 6.5 hours. Let me jump out of the Discord. I gotta check out those shows. Well, we've come to the end. I want to get a soundboard thing where with the closing time thing. Closing time. I just can't play it for long, or else I get part copyright strike. Anyway, I appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. Don't forget to join us on our shenanigans and adventures sometimes. The link to the Discord chat is in the description of my live streams. Let's see. What else? Starting this Sunday, TV Show Club is going to be kicking off in full gear. That is for members only, sadly. But I gotta do it. There's some members, and I think I should do stuff for members. And also give people a reason to become members, so you can support me and not just get nothing. We're gonna have a TV show club. I've talked about it a little bit, but there's a section in the Discord will be for members only. And we're gonna watch certain shows, certain TV shows, good shows only. I was thinking we could watch some bad shows, make fun of them for fun, but it's better to spend your time actually watching good shows. So we're going to be watching really good shows, or shows I've never seen before, like as new shows come out or whatever. If there's no good new shows, we'll just watch like old good shows. Because I love TV shows, talking about shows. It's fun. So we're going to start this Sunday watching the first show, and in that section there'll be links to the show, so you don't have to have a subscription to like Netflix or anything. You don't have to worry about that stuff. And then sometimes we might even watch shows together. We'll see. When there's enough members, we'll gather and we'll watch shows together. We'll figure out a time and do that. But anyway, till tomorrow, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. That's important. And other than that, hope I see everyone tomorrow. Bye.